There was a person, I'm telling you. There wasn't just the animals. There was a person that I saw. Definitely. Who's chasing me? Hey! Hey, who's chasing me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, no. Shit! Damn it, let me go! Oh, for fuck's sake, let me go, you fucker! Hey! Yeah, you better. Ah, take that! Not a very. Oh, ow. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hey, run! Run!
What was that?
Run! Just run! Just go!
What is it?
It's... They've got dynamite. Just go, 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 go. It's somebody in a wolf outfit. Go, go, go. Oh. Who the hell are you? Just a little precursor to the meeting, guys. We're getting ready here. So hang tight. I think there was something wrong with those arrows besides fire.
What do you mean?
I think they're poison. Just here. Do you have, what about, does snake venom work on this stuff? Do you know?
What do you mean? Do you need anti-venom?
And I don't know if it works. I don't know, but I don't got much time. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm trying it. Please work, please work, please work. We might have trouble here. Okay, it might have worked. Nope, it didn't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get down on the porch where it's dry.
What do you mean?
It's poison, Gypsy. It's poison.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of poison they use. They used belladonna on Aurora. That's all I know. That's all I know. Ask.
Okay, all right.
It's all right. I'll be fine here. Just let me get the door unlocked. I'll get the door unlocked. It's fine. I'm just gonna go in the house. That way. There. Door is open. Do you have a key to this place?
No.
Oh.
Mom?
Get your mother to the local doctor and road.
There's a whisper riding down the wind through the gullies and the black pine bend. Folks round Midway bar their doors at night. Your shadows walk when there ain't no light. They ain't no gang, they ain't no clan. There's something older than the laws of man. Crawled out the earth with a hunger raw, wearing pelts and blood, defying law. Papa Bear walks with a cleaver grin. Scratch howls low and the killing begins. Slick stalks close where the moonlight drips. Pigman grunts as the sinew rips. And the bull skull boy, he just laughs and sings to his blood rust blade with the jagged wings. Papa Bear wears fur and bone, built like a mountain, talks and groans. He'll gut your mule, drink your stew, and hang your heart like a wind chime too. Scratch got claws and a wolfish sneer, smells your sin when you're nowhere near. He don't talk much, just rips and runs, and you'll hear his howl before the sun. Papa Bear walks with a cleaver grin. Scratch howls low and the killing begins. Slick stalks close where the moonlight drips. Pigman grunts as the sinew rips. And the bull skull boy, he just laughs and sings to his blood rust blade with the jagged wings. Slick wears puma and walks like mist. You'll feel her breath before you feel her kiss. She don't miss shots and she don't miss meals. She eats with grace but the meat still squeals. Pigman's huge and burned all wrong. No shirt, no soul, just muscle and song. He hums old hymns from a mother long dead and paints with red where his dinner bled. And then there's Bull Skull, tiny and spry, whispers to a blade he calls Machette with a sigh. He skips through blood like it's drops of rain and sings old songs about sweet, sweet pain. Papa Bear walks walks with a cleaver grin. Scratch howls low when the killing begins. Slick stalks close where the moonlight drips. Pigman grunts as the sinew rips. And the bull skull boy, he just laughs and sings to his blood rust blade with the jagged wings.
Okay, guys, well, that was just a little bit sort of a precursor, and now I'm going to get everything fixed up for the community meeting. Let me unmute here. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm just closing that up. It probably couldn't see that I'm streaming. Oh, because I didn't have streamer mode on for one, but we do have the video available, so we can show it again later. Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, I'm sitting here talking and you guys are, I'm so sorry. Can you hear me? Can I hear you?
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry. It didn't show because I was not in streamer mode like a dummy. I'm just going to pull this up here and pop out the screen so that I can have some.
Starting with the video.
Do you want me to show it again for the people that are here?
Yeah, I didn't see your stream or anything.
Yeah, let me put it here. I think I think the YouTube version might be done now, so I might be able to. No, it's not. It's still checking. So we'll just do the version that I had. Let me pull it up and share it. Just pause. I need to share this crap. This is tricky to do here. Here and
kidnapping
share.
people from an OC chat.
Here we go. Okay. They should be able to click on it now. There was a little stuff that happened last night, so we made a little video just to kind of open up the community meeting with, just for fun. I'll go ahead and play that now. I think I can. I need to make sure my screen is showing. There we go. And I'll make this bigger. And yes. I think. Do I hit play there or play here? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused.
There was a person, I'm telling you. There wasn't just the animals. There was a person that I saw. Definitely. Who's chasing me? Hey! Hey, who's chasing me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, no. Shit! Damn it, let me go! Oh, for fuck's sake, let me go, you fucker! Hey! Yeah, you better.
Y'all did this to poor Sabina. You left her alone yesterday. It's all your fault.
He just rode off me.
Is chat working for everybody now? You guys can talk in chat. Let me know.
Ah, take that! Not a very. Oh, ow. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hey, run! Run!
What was that?
Run! Just go!
What is it?
It's. They've got dynamite. Just go, 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 go. It's somebody in a wolf outfit. Go, go, go. Oh. Who the hell are you? I think there was something wrong with those arrows besides fire.
What do you mean?
I think they're poison. Just here. Do you have, what about the snake venom work on this stuff? Do you know?
What do you mean?
I know you can see my
And
taskbar.
I don't know if it works. I don't know, but I don't got much time. I'm gonna
Okay,
try
alright.
it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. Please work. Please work. Please work. We might have trouble here. Okay. It might have worked. Nope, it didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get down on the porch where it's dry.
What do you mean?
It's poison, Gypsy. It's poison.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of poison they use. They used belladonna on Aurora. That's all I know. That's all I know. Ask.
Okay, all right.
It's all right. I'll be fine here. Just let me get the door unlocked. I'll get the door unlocked. It's fine. I'm just gonna go in the house. That way. There. Door is open. Do you have a key to this place?
No.
Oh.
Mom?
Get your mother to the local Godwin Road.
Okay, so I think my stream is buffering for some weird reason, probably because I got too much going on, but I think that's it. Here's a song, guys. Listen to it. There's more to this that happened. I will post the entire long video of the thing later for you guys to see. Listen to the song, and I guess we'll start the meeting after that, yeah?
There's a whisper riding down the
Yeah, be
wind
careful of them woods,
through the
guys.
gullies and
Spooky
the
stuff's
black
been
pine
happening.
bend. Folks round Midway bar their doors at night. Your shadows walk when there ain't no light. They ain't no gang, they ain't no clan. There's something older than the laws of man. Crawled out the earth with a hunger raw, wearing pelts and blood, defying law. Papa Bear walks with a cleaver grin. Scratch howls low and the killing begins. Slick stalks close where the moonlight drips. Pigman grunts as the sinew rips. And the bull skull boy, he just laughs and sings.
Alrighty, guys. Welcome,
To his
welcome, welcome.
blood rust
Oh.
blade with
I'll
a
turn it
jagged
down here.
blade.
Hang on. Let me turn it off. You guys can watch the full. I'll link the full video again later. And there is more that happens, so you guys will be able to see that a little bit later on. Anyway,
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to this month's community meeting. We're gonna try to do these either monthly or bi-monthly. We haven't decided yet. Ruth apologizes she couldn't be here. She got some family things going on. So dev work may be a little bit slower this month, but just we ask you, please put in tickets. You're not gonna annoy us. You're not gonna make us upset. It's honestly the best thing you guys can do to help us keep everything organized. So please put in tickets. If you feel like, I don't know if I should maybe put a ticket in for this, put it in anyways. Worst thing that can happen is like, oh yeah, this is an issue, whatever. We'll get it closed out. If you guys need any like custom recipes, items, if something's missing from the server, like ways to negate poison, let us know so we can get those implemented. And yeah, thank you guys again so much for being here. It's been a lovely time so far with soft lunch. If you guys have any friends that want to come in, test the server, feel free to just open up a ticket and we'll get you an invite link. Again, just let them know it's kind of soft launch. We're dealing with a little bit of bugs, but we're looking right now for artisan craftsmen right now. So like woodworkers and blacksmiths. We have a new mining company that is kicking ass and getting product out there, and they need people to sell it to. So if anyone's interested in doing that, pop in an inquiry. We will get it going. Also want to shout out Amos for being our newest baby dev. Has been doing amazing work with the server really since day one. And I'm excited to see the crazy shit that him and Ruth can come up with. With all that being said, last announcement from me is we have an official dev server now. Dev server is up and running. Ruth is putting on the final touches from it. But the dev server will be used for things like if anyone's interested in building Y maps, we can get you access over there to do that. as well as really testing and ironing out our scripts before we just deploy them onto the server. So yeah, if you guys are interested in messing around with that or being a bug tester over there, we can get you the info on that. It's still going to be a few days, maybe a few weeks before it's fully ready for people to start connecting into it. But we should have it in soon. So that is all the big stuff for me. I've got a few little things to kick on after Sabina here. But I'm gonna turn it over to her.
Hello. I guess for my part, I kind of consider my role here primarily to be about streaming and content creators. There are some things that have popped up over the course of being open here. First of all, we're very different. As anybody who's here probably knows, we're a very different server. We're invite only, and we do it for a reason, to protect people, to have a safe environment to role play and all that, yada yada. So streamer and streamer content, content creators who create YouTube videos, all that sort of thing are paramount to what we do because we're storytellers, most of us. And so some things that have been happening in stream lately that I've noticed is a lot of bombarding for invites. The way that we have handled it currently is that my mod has made a small command that says, please don't ask for invites in chat. And I really encourage anybody who is streaming and has that happen to them to discourage people from doing that, because you don't want to get in those conversations about invites in the middle of a chat. It's weird and it puts pressure on you, and it gets awkward. There is also some things I'd just like to remind that what we're doing now sets the precedent for what we do in the future. So just a reminder of the things that I'm seeing, people being in stream when you're in server. We need to start thinking about phasing out of that. Because these habits, they stick with you. I personally don't mind, but it is something that creates a problem. And if we set that precedent now, then that will continue into the future as the server develops. Also, a reminder that we have a lot of people doing created content on the on our Discord, as you all have probably noticed, and it's absolutely fantastic stuff. But what you need to remember is that this content is not here to use as your character's knowledge. So just because you read it on the Discord doesn't mean that your character will know it. So try to remember that. This is here for you to get a deeper view into storytelling, a deeper view into the characters that you're meeting on the server. And it's here also because people love to create and they love to develop their own characters through doing these things. So just remember that you don't carry that knowledge, if you shouldn't have it, over to your character into the server. There is also a very distinct, apparently a very distinct or noticeable presence of meta where people are riding the line a little bit. Nobody's specific, and I'm not pointing fingers at anybody specific. This was actually just something that was mentioned to me by Ruth, who says hello, by the way, who said hello earlier today. That you pay attention to what you're doing. Don't meta people. Don't friendly meta. Don't don't look and see, hey, so and so's here on the stream, so I can just show up there. Those types of things, they don't really hurt, they do cause damage, and they cause people to not want to be seen with streamers. And one of the biggest things that I hate is people being afraid to be around me because they're afraid of the consequences of meta and being seen in my stream. And I don't want that for our streamers here. I do not want that for our streamers. There is some really good stuff being put out. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's doing content. You're doing a beautiful job, and I absolutely love it. And just my little shtick, what I talked to Ruth earlier today, is just to remind you that this is soft launch. And you always have to ask yourself, what are you doing? What are you doing this for? What are your investments for? And what you contribute. It is an art gallery where everyone has a space on the wall, and that's what she said, and I agree with her. This is your home as much as it is ours. We're here to support you. Just remember, immersion and the quality of role play for the time period and appropriate behavior also. There was a couple of mentions earlier about some behavior that was very immersion breaking for some people. We do pride ourselves on trying to be a quality role play storytelling server. So that means things like dude and sup brah are probably not really things that we want to hear here as role players. And your behaviors, the way you act as an adult. Would you do this? Would you do this in the real world type thing? Just reminders on how you behave because you're being seen by somebody. Somebody could be streaming, somebody could be recording content for their character or their video. So just keep that in mind. Other than that, I absolutely adore you guys. And I just want to add a double stick because I know Shai is going to bring this up, but I just want to add it. If you are afraid to log a ticket, please don't be. And if you are afraid to log a ticket and you're unwilling to log a ticket, then don't complain. I don't mean that rudely. I just mean that we expect you to open tickets. If you're not sure if it's working properly, you have to ask yourself, is it really not working properly, or do I just not know how to do it? It's okay, even when you think it might just be you, to open a ticket and ask. It is, in fact, encouraged in capital letters to open a ticket. This is not your average Red M server. She's not afraid. The staff is not afraid to take your questions, even if they're easily answered by saying, hey, you big dummy, it was your mistake. We won't talk to you like that, obviously. But I mean, those are just the little things that I have to say. And thank you guys all for being so wonderful. We have some great role players here. And thank you for the owners. And thank you for Ruth. Thank you for everybody who's worked so hard in the background. And I am going to just let it go now. I'm done.
Yeah, other news too. Huge shout out to Miss Kaya Brandt. We have a new Native representative member here on the team. So anyone who's interested in Native stuff, maybe you want to look into making a new Native character, feel free to open up a ticket if you have questions. We have great people here to kind of help and guide you through that while we continue to grow the Native roleplay experience too for everyone. But I think it's going to be pretty awesome. Kaya, I know I'm putting you on the spot. Do you want to say anything? I can throw you up here on stage. If not, that's totally cool. Give her a few seconds to respond here. All right. But yeah, guys, be looking for some new things to be dropping in the server real soon. We're looking to start dabbling in some of the less than legal things. So if anyone's interested in that type of role play, we are definitely going to need people to be testing on that end, because we're going to be using a lot of different scripts on that side of things. So if anyone's looking to get your hands dirty, definitely pop in a ticket, shoot in a DM, and we can get that rolling for you.
Hey, Shai, just
that-
as a side note, in that questions for the community meeting, there's actually a few pretty good questions in there maybe you want to look at before it's over.
Did you? I don't have access to those files. Did you want to go over those?
Oh, you don't? No, it's not the files. It's in the OOC chat. There's just the files, just so you guys know, the survey that I had you fill out is our reference to see and kind of measure what's going on. It is not anything we want to really pound out or bring up here at the meeting, just to stress that. It was more for our purposes in the background, so we kind of get a temperature and a measurement for what's going on. However, the questions for the community meeting that you put in the OOC chat are more relevant and to right now. And I'm going to keep that survey open a while, so if you have not filled out the survey and you just feel like doing it, feel free to do it. It's not a massive big deal. It just helps us a lot. So Shai, can you see the questions for the community meeting section in the OOC chat?
I can. Yeah, I just gotta pull up here on my phone.
I mean,
Cool.
I can
All right,
tell.
yeah,
I can tell you what the
start from
questions
top.
are if you want.
I mean, we can do it either or. You want to pitch me the questions? And,
Yeah, sure,
we
I'll
can
do
kinda
that.
tackle it? Gotcha.
The first, let me scroll up. Star is a mod in my Twitch and had some basic questions. It was kind of the current roadmap, which I think we've talked about. what's planned. Any time for an estimate? There is no estimate. We're working, they're working as hard as they
Yeah.
can, and
So honestly, we don't have a timeline of when we'll go into full launch. Just whenever we're confident that full launch will be when we really don't have the basic bugs and things that we're running into. We're growing a little bit more every day. Scripts are getting tweaked and edited and updated all the time. So we're really just trying to make sure that it's a smooth experience for everyone before we start thinking about like a full launch. That could be a year from now. But when that time for full launch comes, it's not like, hey everybody, you're losing all your shit, we're doing a wipe. We're not planning to do that. It'll be a seamless transition, and it'll be pretty easy for everyone. So don't worry about like losing character progress or anything like that.
which is awesome because most places don't do that. So what that is, and what Ruth has reiterated to me about the reason for them doing that, is that they want you to be able to, those of you who helped us build it in soft launch, to actually reap the benefits of that. We want to, that's our way of saying thank you for the work that you put in to help build this up towards a full launch. So yeah, the next question, Shai, is from Joan, and she says, what are some things that we can do to help staff with the progress of the server?
Open tickets. If stuff is weird, let us know. Michael just opened a ticket. Apparently you can't swap saddles between horses. Had no idea that was a thing. Stuff like that can be missed. Maybe you can pick a bush an unlimited amount of times and get I don't know, blueberries out the wazoo. Definitely let us know. Open tickets. You're not gonna upset us. We removed the ticket limit counter, so you can have 100 tickets in if you want. All I ask is be patient with us. We are a very new dev team. We created this place because we were tired of the bullshit we had other places, and we wanted to just have a real fun, true, authentic roleplay experience without having to deal with high school politics.
Yep.
So
Tickets,
we're
tickets,
learning.
tickets help them.
Yes, yeah, tickets, video screenshots. If something crazy happens and you lose your character, let us know, and we'll try to get you all your stuff back. If you spend money on something, let us know. We'll get it back in your pocket. It's not a problem.
Next question were, what are some of the expectations for invited members during the soft launch? Kind of the same thing, I think, Shai, isn't it? Pretty much tickets, testing.
So the expectations for someone to be invited, someone you can vouch for that's a quality role player.
No, for the
one thing
already invited members, I think she was asking.
Oh, for the
people-
already, yeah, tickets. Sorry, I thought this was.
But
for
that's
new
a good
people. Yeah,
that's a good
tickets.
question. That's a good one anyway, though, I think, to address so that people understand
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I'll address it. So if what we look for when inviting people, we look for someone who is a quality and veteran role player, or if maybe this is someone who's never tackled Red M before, maybe this is someone you know from D&D or Vampire the Masquerade. Shout out to VTM. Bring them in. I mean, let them try. We have some new people here that are trying out Red M. It's a new experience. They're 100% a greenhorn, but the concept of role play isn't foreign to them. They're more than welcome to be here. All we ask, and the same thing that we say in the whitelist tickets, is, you're a representation of the person who invited you, right? So, like, if Sabina invites somebody, that person is representing Sabina in a way. So if that person ends up being a troll, Sabina's not going to get punished, but, we're going to be like, hey, what the heck? Just keep that in mind. But other than that, yeah. I hope that answers that question.
Yeah, I think so. How can we help
If
promote?
Sabina invites a troll, is Sabina a troll?
Yeah,
probably.
probably. I am the biggest troll of all. How can we help promote and grow the community? And if you don't mind, this is where streamers, content creators, and role play comes in. Just because we're in soft launch, we don't want you to feel like you're in soft launch. And Ruth said that this morning when I talked to her, before the meeting. We don't want you to feel like this is soft launch. We want you to keep that in mind. We want you to give us tickets. We want you to notice things and let us know about them. But most of all, we want you to enjoy what you're doing and in building your character. And the one thing you're going to find that is different about this place, it is not anywhere else, is the businesses that are opening now. We understand that the economy is still, this is actually, I think, Shai, isn't that what you're pretty much kind of focusing on right now, is the economy side of things a little more?
Yeah, yes, and yeah, it is a big task. But yeah, we're focused on the economy side of things. We're wanting to make it um as true to life as we can, without having to make it where you get on the server and you have to grind for 8 hours every day. We want roleplay to be the driving factor of why you guys are here. So I think we said this when we launched soft launch. The average person, I think we said, if you spend 12 hours a week doing work, you'll probably end up making about $400, which is the average person. Obviously, some are going to make more, some are going to make less. Some do 12 hours a day, right? So it's we wanted to make it an achievable goal for everybody.
Not just losers
yeah.
like me who are like in here all the time and can make money and, you know, constantly. Yeah, that sort of thing. Another thing that I think I wanted to touch on a little bit too, when it comes to the economy, that I want you guys to understand, those of you who have your businesses, right? What they've done is, we didn't want anybody to be gatekept by the fact that people didn't have jobs. So we didn't want the gunsmith to be held back by the fact that there was no blacksmith yet, or there was no carpenter. So what they've done is they've created vendors that are, quote, government vendors, that will sell everything that you need to craft whatever it is you need to craft for your business, but it's going to cost you. Which is why every business coming into soft launch gets a $2,000 boost in their ledger. That is no expectations. It is yours to do with as you please, and to get your business off its feet. There are also many players here that are in the game and already running businesses that are willing to support you with items and things. And we don't want you to feel like you have to get in here and go out there and grind just to get caught up because there's nobody selling stuff, because you're having to craft things at a higher price because you're buying from government vendors. If you find yourself in a position where you're missing something, it's feeling frustrating, and you're feeling like you're missing out on being able to get out there and see what the server's about because you're too busy worrying about it, we don't have a problem helping you out. We will spawn you in a stack of something if you need it. You guys are here helping us build the server, so we don't want you to suffer for it. So don't be afraid or think that we are against helping you in that regard.
We won't just like spawn in and be like, here you go, bro. No, but there'll be some story around it.
Yeah, we will make it. We'll make it in a way that will make sense. You can rely on us for that. That I know.
I will also say, utilize Van Horn for the port system. It is an amazing system.
It is.
Some of you can get some cool stuff that way. So new stuff is being added to that import list all the time. And yeah, so I mean, we won't let you guys fail. We will make sure your business finds ways to succeed. All we ask is, if you do run a business, put an effort towards running it. I'm not telling you to be on the server 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Make an appearance at least a few times a week. Make sure your product is up to date. Just so you know, the people that are here have stuff to be able to buy and use. So
yeah, and let's see, is there anything else that she mentioned this morning? We still need people to do testing. We need people in jobs. We need them. We need you doing it. And like I said, the goal for us is that you go in and test, but you don't have to feel like you're testing. It's more of a role play. And if you see something, say something. Like I said, they don't want to gatekeep information. We're not going to look at you and say, find out IC if it's something that's just going to drag you down, because we're here to test. We don't really want to make things hard for people right now, particularly because it is a testing phase. So we want people to find and experience everything that they can, so that we can kind of move the server along in development. Let's see. Other question. Is there a projected path or set date for it to be open to the public? That I will let Shai take, but I will tell you right now, from what I understand, it's not going to be. It will always be private, invite only, because that's the environment that we want.
Yeah, so we wanted this to be a different type of server. We wanted this to be not necessarily a server that it has hundreds of people. I think, when me and Ruth first designed it, we said, I think if we ever do grow crazy, like the most amount of people we ever want to have is about 75. We wanted to keep it a small community. That way it's, when with really large communities, you can kind of get forgotten in the shuffle a little bit. Like your role play may have to take a back seat. And you see some really amazing role players just kind of, left in the dust sometimes. So the goal here is to, we understand a lot of you guys play other servers, whatever. That's fine. This was never intended to be a main server, that we understand that. We wanted this to be a server where when you get on, you're going to get some quality role play, you're going to have some quality interactions, and you're going to have some really good moments in those kind of slice of life times where you feel good about yourself. Like that was an awesome day of role play. That's the main goal for the server. Whether we'll open it up to the public, there's no intention for that in the future. If we ever move to whitelist, there's no intention for that for the future. Right now, we're just keeping it, invite only, friends of friends. Like I said, if you have people who, want to try out Red M for the first time, this could be an awesome place for them to start their roleplay journey. If you have someone who you haven't reconnected with, but you really loved roleplay with them in the past, send them an invite. I really do believe this is a place for second chances. Maybe if someone's given up on Red M, this could be a place for them to come back and, learn it. As long as they understand, we're in soft launch, we're new devs, and it's a baby experience. It's I think they'll have a fun time here. Hope that answers the question.
I think it did. There was something else though that Ruth had mentioned that we haven't taken up, and I'm trying to remember what it is. I can't find my own other notes here. I had more notes than just what I had here. Okay. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people have had questions about criminal stuff and law. Criminal and law development is vital. Law has to be in place for crim to function, and vice versa. We are a server, and Ruth has reiterated this server, and I will say this will be my main. I'm sorry, it will be a main for me because I'm a storyteller, and that's what I love, and I believe in this place. But that being said, crime here, the expectation is that crime is not easy, and it never will be, but it will pay. Ruth has assured me of that. But those things are not being developed yet because we're still working on the foundations of the economy and the civilian life. And really what we want is a world where it's a sim of life. We want this to feel more, which in my opinion so far is more Civ friendly than any other Red M server I've ever seen, as small as we are. It really is. And that's the intent, because out of Civ roleplay develop the conflicts that eventually lead to crime and eventually lead to law and criminal confrontations, that sort of thing. That is stuff that will be coming. But your goal right now should be to get to know Midway, the server and the lore, and to know how your character will fit in that lore. And that's kind of basic roleplay 101, is understanding and focusing on that concept when you bring your character here into Midway. We want to have that more immersive lifestyle for people to engage in. But we are not all established because we are in soft launch right now. So what that means for us is the community, we want you to understand that the criminal and the law systems are a work in progress and are not currently at the developed stage. There are limitations, but you are not limited to starting your character. The goal is for story to build. And there are no instantaneous outlaws, and there are currently really no immediate law to speak of. We do have a little bit, but it is all, like I said, under development. And Ruth really wanted to stress that. This, like I said, this is a life sim, guys. This is the place where when people walk in, they're walking into a real world of real people with a real history who have built up a rapport and a history with the characters around them. So, yeah.
I will say, though, we are slowly trickling in some crim stuff, too. So, it is there. It's not as great as it could be. Because again, yeah, what Sabina says is completely valid. Amos and Ruth have been working tirelessly on the law stuff, specifically Sessica, which has been, I know, a special thorn in their side. They're working towards it every day. But once that's ironed out, you'll start to see more of the crim stuff become available. Yeah, fuck Sessica. We don't like Sessica. But yeah, it's you'll start seeing more of it. We have a whole bunch planned for law. And I think if some of you kind of get out there and start kind of dipping your fingers into it, you can kind of get the vibe of what we're gonna plan on doing with it.
Yeah. We just want you to bring your A game, man. Build your character, make it real, make it make sense and have fun doing it. Gone are the days of 5-man gangs rolling into the server day one, putting on a mask, riding around and robbing the shit out of everybody. That is not quality role play to us, and it never will be. There will be a time and a place for all that stuff, but it'll come later. Right now, we've got some stellar role players in here. We've got, the guy Knockneed who plays Jim. We've got Catelyn who plays Joan. We've got Jor. His character's name is Jim.
Oh, that was Joey.
No, his character's name is Jim. Jim, we've got Shy who brings in Shy's characters. Ruth is in there. We've got Billy, we've got Bobby and Kay, and there are some people in here who really are great role players. Come on in and get to know them, and really go ahead.
Sorry, I think that ends our questions. I mean, if anyone else has questions, feel free to throw it in the chat. We'd be happy to answer them. If you guys want to pop up on stage, we can bring you up here too.
Yes. Anyway, love you guys. There's really good stuff here. I just want to say that. Thank you for everything you do for the owners, and thank you for the people who are playing here.
Be looking forward to a fair event hopefully soon. If you haven't seen the state fair yet, go check it out. Brought Michael out there today. I had fun.
Nobody wants to say anything? Anybody want to just...
Main Reddit, we love you, Joan. People out in the woods love Joan, too.
Joan is a beast. I love Joan. I love the little bench time, man. That's one of my favorite times. I know it's one of George's, too, so...
Can't wait to be... Joan, they keep missing you. It's sad.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone ever wants to play an event character, looking for some people, DM me.
Yeah. None of you little quiet little mice down there want to say anything. And oh, by the way, Aquaho and Kaya, it was a real pleasure to get to know you a little better last night in role play. That was great. I had so much fun.
Oh, cool. We'll give a few seconds, let people type out their questions.
Where are they typing? Is there another chat?
Yeah.
Shit.
If you guys are streamers or content creators, we have a streamers asset list here in the Discord that's got a little badge, and I think there's an animated version of the badge too. Guys are more than welcome to have that. Use that if you want to. If not, that's cool too. Isn't it possible to increase character limit? I hope so, Hal. I have been begging Ruth for this. I want her to take it up to 7.
To increase character what?
Character limit, the amount of characters you can have.
Oh, good God. You guys are crazy, you people who make all these characters, but you're like a storyteller. I can see you having a need for 7 slots.
I keep having to delete characters to make a random thing and then quickly remake them again. It's the whole thing. But yeah, we're doing it. We have implemented the second chance script into server now too. If you guys are wanting to make some small edits and tweaks to your character, you can find that in the Ansberg doctor's office. We are aware of the glitch of when you finish, it takes you to Valentine. We're getting that fixed, but you guys can definitely start taking advantage of that now. It's completely free. You can do it as many times as you want. All we ask is be smart about it. Don't completely change your character's skin color and give them a completely different head. It's obviously for small edits or for story driven edits if you have a scar or your character gets fat or something. Nothing too crazy, but feel free to take advantage of it. It won't ruin your inventory or anything. We've done some pretty serious testing on it, so we got that going. We are going to be implementing the Murphy clothing system soon, hopefully. It'll come in the form of boutiques, so we will have the same standard KD clothing that we've always had, but there will be special places you can go for like boutiques for that kind of other clothing. And while we're on the subject, we're also getting the Sire clothing packs. So thankful to some amazing community members who've been sending me some of the packs. Hopefully we'll have those implemented soon.
Oh, nice.
So we'll
More
have-
clothes?
Yeah, we'll have the
Oh,
preset
yes.
outfits for like uniforms for like miners, law,
Oh,
guards,
nice.
doctors, natives. So we'll be getting it all. So
Amazing.
everything but the naked stuff, you nasties.
Can I do shameless plug too for Wildflowers? If you guys are wanting to create content for your character and you don't know how, you want to have an opening video or a video created for your character on the server, or just content for the server, and you don't know how, please reach out to myself or actually any of us. We have Wildflowers, but there's also the ability to do all, to help you with all of that right here. Because we want to help you make your story great too. So for those of you who don't know video editing and maybe haven't done it in the past or are kind of interested in doing it, don't be afraid to ask. Just, you can even open up a ticket and ask for me, or and I can help direct you in that regard. That's it.
Yeah, don't be afraid to ask questions around here, guys. If you're getting involved in a storyline and something happens, you don't know if someone's comfortable with it, feel free to shoot that person DM and be like, hey, what are your lines? What are you cool with? We want to make sure this is a fun, welcoming place for everyone, and that there's, that communication that happens not only in the story, but, if you have to, do some checks and balances outside the story too. Like, we want this to be a good experience for everyone. Yeah, guys, have fun. Appreciate everything that you guys all have been doing. All of you have been bringing life, from the mortician stuff to the mining stuff to the natives and Relkin being out in the swamp. Just everyone is just, been doing such an all-star job.
The train,
the train, the stables, just everything. It's been an amazing experience. And if you have friends that want to be here, bring them on in. Give them a chance. Give them a chance. Send them a ticket.
Yeah, and I know it seems like a tedious. I know some people have complained that it's tedious, but it's really not. There's two things we ask of you if you're inviting someone: that you just go in and open up a normal ticket, click an invite ticket, mention who it is you're wanting to invite. We will give you a Discord link for that person, and you can link that to that person. That link will be good for one person, and I think like only a few days only. And then we will, at that point, once they're in Discord, have that player open a ticket. So you open one, they open one. It's not a huge process. We don't have a big 5-page list of things you have to fill out, but sometimes we might have a few questions if it's someone we don't know quite as well as we maybe are comfortable with. We're not against people coming in here, but we want to make sure what comes in is quality. But honestly, it is not that tedious of a process. So if you want somebody here, that's how you do it. And
no, it's a clean slate process too. So everyone pretty much gets the same treatment. They're not filling out a big, huge white list. We ask them to tell them about their character. What character concept or ideas they have. What have they've enjoyed about playing this character in the past, and maybe a few clips of their roleplay. We have had to deny some people. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but most everyone else has been pretty quality. So you guys are bringing in some awesome people. Everyone here I've gotten to meet has been amazing. But yeah, even if they don't have those things, we'll give them situationals. We'll ask them like, what would they do in a certain situation like this? Don't be afraid to bring in new people. We've had some people kind of skittish to put in invites, but they don't need to be scared here. This would be a fun, cool place for everything.
And I will be
Well,
posting the links to what happened. There was some stuff that went on last night in the role play that was pretty fun. I have a full video. The one that I showed earlier was a very short portion of it. I'll stick both of those in highlights for you guys if you kind of want to catch up on what happened. You can do it there.
yeah, but Amos, I don't know if you have anything you want to add in. But if not, I think we'll turn you guys free back to the dusty trails and see you guys soon. Happy holidays, everyone.
Amos? Amos? No.
Nope.
Thank you
Alrighty,
guys.
guys.
Thank you guys again for coming. I'll see you in server tonight. Love you guys, and we'll see you soon.
Have a good one. Peace, peace.
Okay, guys, give me a second. I am going to. I think I was like half muted here. You guys are seeing my nasty, messy ass desktop. Give me a second to get the game open and get my stream titles fixed and all that. I'm going to take a quick stretch break and I'll be right back. While I'm doing that, I will play that video. I think it finally finished. Rendering on YouTube, so it should be a little better quality. I'll go ahead and play that while I get up and stretch a little bit, and we'll be role playing tonight. So give me 1 second here to see if it's done. It is, and let me just put that here. And it'll be a little better quality, which will be nice. It turned, for some reason, it was really effing loud. I don't know why it was so damn loud, man. I'm telling you. So I'm going to just fix and adjust the volume real quick so it doesn't blast you guys here. Let me fix this.
There was a person.
There is a whole video, like I said, of everything that started this whole evening off that I'll be posting a little bit later, so you can see it there. Here we go. I'll be right back, guys.
There was a person. I'm telling you, there wasn't just the animals. There was a person that I saw. Definitely. Who's chasing me? Hey! Hey, who's chasing me? Whoa! 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 Hey, no! Shit! Damn it! Let me go! Oh, for fuck's sake, let me go, you fucker! Hey! Yeah, you better. Ah, take that! Not a very. Oh, ow. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hey, run! Run!
What was that?
Run! Just go!
What is it?
It's. They've got dynamite. Just go, 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 go. It's somebody in a wolf outfit. Go, go, go. Oh. Who the hell are you? I think there was something wrong with those arrows besides fire.
What do you mean?
I think they're poison. Just here. Do you have, what about the snake venom work on this stuff? Do you know?
What do you mean? Do you need anti-venom?
And I don't know if it works. I don't know, but I don't got much time. I'm
Okay,
gonna
all
try
right.
it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. Please work. Please work. Please work. We might have trouble here. Okay. It might have worked. Nope, it didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get down on the porch where it's dry.
What do you mean?
It's poison, Gypsy. It's poison.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of poison they use. They used belladonna on Aurora. That's all I know. That's all I know. Ask.
Okay, all right.
It's all right. I'll be fine here. Just let me get the door unlocked. I'll get the door unlocked. It's fine. I'm just gonna go in the house. That way. There. Door is open. Do you have a key to this place?
No.
Oh.
Mom?
So I will update you also. This song is going to play now. The song was great. Shy had that made before it, and I thought it was great. So I'm going to let that play for a minute, and then while I get my Red M open in the background here and get TeamSpeak going and all that good stuff. I think I'm already in TeamSpeak. Well, no, I'm not. So just to recap for those of you who come in late, and because she had met with Ruth earlier when Aurora was kidnapped, and she had taken an arrow earlier, Sabina, and Ruth was looking her over, and she asked her about it, and she said, just know that if you get a poison, they're using belladonna. So Ruth had told her that it was belladonna, so she knew that. So that's where that came from. There's a little more to the story that had come before, but yeah. So let me get my minimize this and get my Red M open. I'll leave that song playing for you guys because I kind of thought it was pretty cool. So yeah. So there is a full length video. There's a lot that happened. I will get you up to date. To where we're at right now as soon as I get trying to think here. Okay, so quickly to recap what we talked about. What was that? I might not be able to load the launcher. What did it say? Or is it? That was weird. Try this again. Exception. An unhandled exception caused a crash report. Red M developers. I might not be able to get into the server, actually. Try this again. I might need to reboot or something and just restart the stream, which is fine because I can separate the... Yeah, there's something weird going on here. He hums old hymns from a mother long dead and paints with red where his dinner bled. And then there's Bull Skull, tiny and spry, whispers to a blade he calls me. I might not be able to get in. My Red M seems to be being a bitch. It's crashing my launcher. Let me see here though. I'm reloading it now. I might have to reboot too. So. When the killing begins, slick stalks close where the moonlight drips. Pigman grunts as the sinew rips. Oh nope. I think we're maybe. Just laughs and sings. Yeah, we're okay. We're good. So while this is loading up, I want to recap for you a little bit about what the meeting was about. So we'll do that real quick. We'll sit and I want to just I want to say here in the stream to the people that are here, the world that we dream of, this one where stories matter and where choices echo, and where, laughter and tragedy and magic kind of go hand in hand. It's not just sitting here waiting to be discovered. It has to be made by us. So every time that you log in, you are breathing life into something that is bigger than just your character. You aren't just a character. All of you, everyone who contributes, is like a spark in the fire. You are a brushstroke on the canvas. You're a thread in the tapestry of something that we're trying to make that is beautiful. And it is a world that won't exist unless you're in it. Now, it's not about being perfect, having the perfect backstory, or even the perfect outfit or anything like that. It's about showing up with an open heart. It's about listening, reacting, and world building. It's kind of about giving others things to bounce off of too, and something to believe in. And that's how stories are born. Not from scripts, not from mechanics, but from the sparks that happen between people who get out there and are brave enough to just play. So don't be afraid to log in, come as you are, get muddy, embrace the mystery, embrace the madness, bring your dreams and your weird ideas, your broken cowboys, your broken cowgirls, and your weird witches, because this whole thing is a world waiting for you, and it isn't whole without you and without all of us. So it's something that we will role play and build together. And, that's kind of how I see things personally. To recap the meeting, basically, we're just letting people kind of know where we're at in the developmental stage of things. Crime and law is on the board. We're planning on it, but right now we're still building the foundation of the economy. So that's just a slow recap. The server is very focused on more immersive lifestyles for people to engage in, but not all of the lifestyles have been established because we are still in soft launch. No, what was it that killed Mamie? It was something else. Andy might know what it was. She might remember what it was. So the server, like I said, we are world building here. We want people to build the world up based on characters. And that's the important part of things. We're very different in that regard. We do want criminals. We do, but we want them to be good criminals, smart criminals that have reasons and lore and history behind what they do, not just walking in here with a gun and a bandana and holding up everybody they run into. That's not the kind of role play that we strive for. Although holdups, obviously are part of things at some point. That's not, we don't want people to just spend their entire role play career and that's what they do. They walk in from day one with their 5 buddies and that's not us, and it never will be. So just be patient with us. We are in development. Don't forget that. You are here because we want you here, and we rely on you, and we know you're good role players. There are limitations, yeah, but you are not limited to starting your character and build the story. There is just nothing really holding you back, and we're here to help. Really, truly here to help. And I think that what we're fighting with, what we're honestly fighting with more than anything is old patterns of behavior in previous servers. We strive for role play over rule play in every sense of the word. I remember so many scenes I was involved in where there were minor rule breaks that ended up getting ticketed to death. And I didn't care that somebody broke the rules against my character because they gave good role play. That's what matters. Is it believable? Does it fit? Does it fit the scene? Does it fit the mood? Does it fit the tone? All of those things matter here because above all, we want really exciting, believable story. So that's where, kind of where we're at in our brain. Also, we are not afraid to help you in building your business. We don't want you coming in here and feeling like, oh my God, I got to go grind salt for 4 hours because I can't afford to buy it from the government vendor. You know what? I got characters that are sitting here ready to help you grind anything you need, and it engages role play and allows role play to happen. We got George, who has everything you need farm wise, right there waiting for you. we have a gunsmith. We have people here for the foundations. We have the miners who are doing great work out there with the mines. We have the rail yard that's doing great work there. We have the import export office, which is a new thing but a very valuable asset to know as a player on how to make money. There's so much out there, and I don't want people to be afraid of it. I just don't. Don't be afraid of us. Don't be afraid of asking, or if you have questions, just make a ticket. Tickets are easy to look at. And if it's an easy ticket where you just have a simple question that we can answer quickly, we're happy to do that. And Ruth wanted me to really emphasize to people, please, 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 please make tickets. She doesn't care. She wants a ticket. And she says, if you don't ticket, don't bother to complain. So yeah, you just have trouble remembering. Yeah, so do I, Bobby. And if you are like me and you struggle to find where to put in a ticket, sometimes and Discord gets overwhelming, please reach out to me in a DM and I'll help you with that. I don't mind. I absolutely do not mind at all doing that. So don't be afraid to do that. Let's see. We talked about quite a few things. Let me just double check. I think that covers about most of it that we talked about. And then we talked about streamers and content creators, meta reminders, and to start thinking in terms of when you're in the server playing, maybe don't sit in a stream. I know that people have been doing that because we're low pop and nobody's really doing a lot of anything. And I understand, and I don't have a problem with it. The problem is that those habits, other people see us doing it. So as the server grows, they see us sitting in here and they start thinking it's okay. And then you have this big problem and that presents itself where you have to start telling people, reminding people to get out because it starts to cause problems with meta and stuff. Yeah, I think that was about most of what we talked about. Also, the content you're seeing in Discord, a little reminder not to use that as in-character knowledge for your character. These people are creating content that's interesting and fun, and it's more for you to enjoy a deeper dive into who their character is. OOC, out of character, not to be mistaken for your character in game knowing all of that stuff. So that was another thing. And I think, oh yeah, and the bombarding of invites. If you're a streamer, we're trying to keep invites out of stream chats because it gets awkward and kind of puts pressure on people and it doesn't feel very good. So that's where we're at there. Other than that, I think we are good to go. So, oh man, I need to change my stream title. Oh, sigh. So basically, what you saw in that little video is a confrontation that happened. After that confrontation, George was brought back to the house along with Aquaho and Kaya and Amos and Gypsy. And they were outside, and Sabina, of course, I'd been fucked up, so I was just laying inside, role-playing her laying there, and the shit hit the fan outside, and there was a big fight outside. There were people that were hurt. We did some med role-play. Sabina tried to help out where she could. Kaya was there helping out also. And George was there. Gypsy was grabbed and stabbed. There was all sorts of stuff that happened. I do have a longer video that shows all of that because we recorded it and I wasn't streaming. So I'm still working on that video. I did get it clipped. I just have to render it and put it up on YouTube. And I will do that. Before after I'm done streaming tonight, I will do that and you guys will be able to watch it to see kind of what happened. It was fun. It was a fun night. It started as a hunt for Rufus with Joan, Gypsy, and Amos, and ended up in basically just a knockdown, drag out fight with Slicks, who is a member of this family that's been tormenting Midway, and there is deeper story to that than what's actually going on the surface. So what you see is not just a bunch of people random. They actually have a reason, and there is a purpose, and that will slowly be revealed, I suppose, over time. But where we're at now is, like I said, it started with a hunt for Rufus the dog, who is dead, by the way, and whom I have skinned and hung his skin on the clothesline outside my house, or George and I's house, and ended in a whole lot of craziness and a whole lot of people getting hurt. And so that's where we're at. That's where we're at today. So I'm going to go ahead and get logged in. And as I said, I will be able to post the video of what happened later, but it wasn't streamed. So it was enough that I want people to be able to see it. So I'm working on getting that video put up. Sabina did. They caught Rufus. We killed him. But Amos killed him. But Rufus downed me first. I got fucked up last night. I'm going to tell you. First, I got fucked up by the dog. Then I got fucked up by the arrows. So I mean, it was a wild night. So that's what happened with Rufus. But like I said, I will post the video of that later. When I get a chance. Is everything, her makeup's on or everything. Okay. So we're such monsters. A lot of us, such monsters. So I'm gonna just sit Sabina down for a minute. I am going to really quickly, I need to use a restroom. I got up and stretched and I forgot to use the restroom, so I'll be doing that. And then we'll just proceed with role play tonight. And that's where we're at. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for everybody that comes in here and role plays. I genuinely appreciate every one of you. I've had so much fun. Don't be afraid. If you are a role player here, don't be afraid to interact with our characters. The worst thing in the world to me is click. I don't want click. I don't want to be surrounded by the same people all the time. There are people that are staples in Sabina's life. George, Ruth, Joan, Gypsy, Amos. Those people have been here. She's known them, the Carnies. So, but there's always this idea of stretching that and getting to know new characters. And my door is always open in the RP. And if you travel around Midway enough, you will find me and you will find others. And I know that others are just as open to it too. And if you ever feel like something bothers you, just open a ticket and talk with us, because we are not hardcore, cold-blooded business owners looking down our noses at the peons below us, because we can't do this without any of you. We really can't. Roleplay is not a one-man endeavor. I can do about 5 minutes of solo RP and then I'm done. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go stretch real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to just put some music on here. I wanted to show you guys this cool thing. Also, while I've got you here, I've been playing around with this song editor, right? And it's a lot of fun. And so I tried to, instead of just asking it to make the lyrics, I've been writing my own lyrics and then putting certain types of music to it. And there's been a couple of them been really good. And I wanted to show one, if I can find it. Let's see, what did I call it? Oh yeah. It's over. Should be over here, I believe. Let me see. I just have to find it. It was really good. It was actually one I wrote about, it's a kind of about Ruth's character. not kind of, it is about Ruth's character, but it was a lot of fun to make. So I want to find that. And I'll go ahead and play that for you while you're sitting here, and I'll be right back. These damn music programs, unfortunately, are not perfect and flawless, but this is pretty cool. And I thought this song turned out really good, and it really, really nailed it and the mood of Ruth and everything. I'm actually hoping to take this and have a better version of it done eventually, but I'll be right back. So go ahead, and this is called Gin and Wine. Okay, so here we go.
She walks through the silence, tall as a tale, blonde hair tied back, strands breaking free. Eyes like smoke, reading hearts like cards. She's been through hell, she's lived hard. Scars on her skin, stories and lines, each one a lesson, sharp as the pine. She'll pour you a drink, hand you your fate, say it plain, no time to wait. She's gin and wine, bitter and sweet, a storm in her soul, but her grace runs deep. Truth on her tongue, fire in her eyes. She'll cut you down just to help you rise. If she calls you friend, you seem that divine. She's gin and wine. Ooh, gin and wine. She don't flinch when the darkness knocks, just lights a candle, watches the clock, tells you things you ain't ready to hear, but damn if they don't ring crystal clear. She's the whisper when the world's too loud, the eye of the storm in a twisted crowd, a healer with a skeptic's tongue, lover of gin, but aged like the sun. She's gin and wine, raw and refined, a soul carved deep by the edge of time. Truth on her tongue, fire in her eyes. She'll cut you down just to help you rise. If she lets you in, you've crossed the line into gin and wine. Ooh, gin and wine. You won't find her chasing dreams in the street. She's the kind who waits, steady on her feet. She don't need much, just silence and sky, and someone real who won't lie. She's gin and wine, bitter and kind, a riddle wrapped in a glass of time. Truth on her tongue, fire in her eyes. She'll cut you down just to help you rise. If she's in your life, you're blessed by design. She's gin and wine. Ooh, gin and wine. She's gin and wine. Oh,
Under that burning ether that falls down on these walls, burning my arms, I've been alone. What a sad are you? For every word I couldn't do, I've been uncrossed and I've been untrue. I've been the thorn, I've been the heart, but the heart of my own burned down low. The light in your verse and the shadow between, the way that I was when I used to know. If I go, what do I hold? Oh, the maid or the mother I'll be, if only the loom and a thread won't hold.
Alrighty.
I wrote on these walls a simple charm to keep the wounds that they gave all my heart, the strength of my arms to hold you close and safe. Thought I kept my eyes closed, I'll never know where the shadows are these days. I stood in the room of a house divided, all and it washed away from me. It washed away from me, oh, and it washed away from me. It washed away to take my own. Burn it down low, the light in your verse and the shadow between, the way that I was when I used to know. If I go, what do I hold? All the maid, all the mother I'll be, if only the loom and the thread were whole. It is work to be dancing out here if tomorrow I'm mending the empty bones. There are roses that come without seeking, there are the ones that I have to sow. In your verses that I am repeating, the way that I was when I used to know.
Skin of golden fur hangs drying. That's Rufus, by the way.
Feeling so low, downright mean, trying to live up to some honky-tonk dream. Wondering if 3 chords in the truth still mean the same to me.
I was a little child. Every year for as long as I remember, all the leaves were running wild, going all the way until November. Turn the world around us into gold. When the autumn leaves are playing, chase it, puts a smile up on my face. They leave their branches one by one and whirl around there just for fun. Some are faster, some are slow, and some are high and some are low, dancing through the last days of September. I wonder where they're going, the flight of swallows sailing through the sky. There's no way of knowing, but maybe someplace far from you and I. When the autumn leaves are playing, chase it, puts a smile up on my face. They leave their branches one by one and whirl around there just for fun. Some are faster, some are slow, and some are high and some are low, dancing through the last days of September. When the autumn leaves are playing, chase it, puts a smile up on my face. They leave their branches one by one and whirl around there just for fun. Some are faster, some are slow, and some are high and some are low, dancing through the last days of September. Dancing through the last days of September.
Got the help talking about that boy you got killed in the roads. Seems to have them all sugar.
Well, that comes as no surprise.
Many's the time I've been mistaken, and many times confused.
Hello.
You said love's unfair.
I heard somebody gave that gang a Shady Bell one hell of a high. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Well, I must get on.
Bye-bye.
Still, you don't expect to be grand or so far away so far away. I don't know so much left in the bed. I don't have a friend who feels at ease. I don't know dreams have been shared. Driven to its knees. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. We live somewhere.
He's making my head pound.
tomorrow's gonna be another working day. I'm trying to get some rest. That's all. I'm trying to get some rest. Fleeting charms of earth, farewell your springs of joy are dry. My soul now seeks another home, a brighter world on high. I'm a long time traveling here below. I'm a long time traveling away from home. I'm a long time traveling here below to lay this body down. Farewell, kind friends whose tender care has long engaged my love. Your fond embrace I now exchange for better friends above. I'm a long time traveling here below. I'm a long time traveling away from home. I'm a long time traveling here below to lay this body down. I'm a long time traveling here below. I'm a long time traveling away from home. I'm a long time traveling here below to lay this body down. To lay this body down.
Work my fingers to the bone. Not a pretty little penny have I got to show. I ain't looking for much, just a little bit of rest by the side of the road. I lift my voice to the forces above, the lords of labor and the goddess of love. Ain't I been a good, hard working, faithful serving son? Then the sky turns black and it cracks with the thundering voice. Work is what you are when you're breathing in and out. Your final breath falls to the floor. Swing down that sledgehammer through the wood. A little test of mind over flesh ought to do you good. And get up off the ground. You can lay down when the day is done. And on the seventh day you can lay in the morning sun. I wanna make
There's some more background noise, so I don't have to worry about myself. I need to get some new music, man. Desperately. Desperately. But I need something in the background because I cannot stand it when. Okay, come on, open up, you fucker. There we go. And
I was walking past the gunsmith earlier, and I heard some very strange noise coming from the basement.
Ain't the first time.
Well, then. I was going to pick a new flower.
This place is going to
How
the
do you do?
dogs.
How do you do?
Well, now.
I love you too, Bobby.
I miss Sabina.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking scared me. Good God. What's up? Sorry you scared me. Give me a second. I gotta grab my wagon. I'm a little slow.
Oh, we'll be inside.
Oh, I'll be right there.
Was she alright?
I had a rough night.
It scared the fuck out of me, man. I swear to God. Fucking shy, man. Oh my God. I did not expect to hear that. Fucking. Can we make it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, come on, wagon. What the hell? Oh, I parked too close to the fucking horses. I did. Oh my God, I got fucking 50 potatoes in here. Ugh. I need to pack the toast. And I need to pack the drinks. There we go. Sorry, I'm coming. It's slow. Ugh. Hey.
Hey. I think Mr. Howell had to step out for a moment.
Yeah, no problem. I need to grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. You mind if I sit down? I don't want to stand behind the bar right now. I'm fucking tired.
So what happened last night?
Well, we went after that stupid fucking dog is what happened. And apparently, well, we got followed. Yeah.
By who?
I don't know. I think those people, I don't know what their name is. We were just hunting the dog, and we were out we were showing Joan the swamp a little bit too, to be honest. And Gypsy and Amos were with us, and we were at that little tiny church, you know, the one, making jokes about Bobby. And how I've wondered if Bobby been there. We were just laughing and having fun, you know. And I looked over, and the weather changed, and it got dark and stormy, and I don't know if Joan was ready to go home. And I looked over and I saw somebody, just a shadow in the trees. And I tried to tell everybody, but they were talking and it was loud, and I just had to scream to be heard over the thunderstorm. And when I finally got their attention, I pulled my bow. But when I went to look for him or her or whatever it was, that fucking dog fucking came out of nowhere and took me out. Just knocked me down to the ground. I hit my head. I think Amos shot the dog because I got his skin hanging in my front yard right now. But I don't know. They took me to the doctor's office, and I was just pissed off, and my head hurt. And George was away with the new guy from the Wapiti, Aquaho.
Oh yeah, the new gunsmith.
Yeah, he. So I was just gonna go home and wait for him. We were riding home, and I had that fucking dog corpse on the back of my horse, and Gypsy and Amos were in front of me, and we were just riding home, and I remember crossing the bridge, and I swear to God, I heard an extra set of hooves, and that's what really got my attention, is the extra set of hooves. And I looked behind me, and there was someone following me, and I didn't remember anybody but Amos and Gypsy. And for a minute, I tried to think that maybe there was someone else with us that I'd just forgotten. It was like one of those things, you know, I wasn't expecting it. And the next thing I know, I've been roped off my horse, and I'm getting drug. Gypsy and Amos didn't see anything because they were too far ahead. I tried yelling, I tried screaming, I tried everything. And eventually the rope just snapped, and I pulled my bow out, and I saw them. Someone in animal clothing, and I couldn't tell you for sure whether it was a wolf or a bear or a cougar or what it was for clothing that was on them, but they had their bow trained on me, and I tried to take out their horse, and I was going to take out the horse and just run away. But they fired back, and they hit me, and I decided to turn and back up a little bit. I returned fire with my bow, and I hit them. And the next thing I know, my ears are ringing from explosions everywhere, and my hands are on fire, and my clothing and my arms are on fire. And I just turned around and ran and tried to drop to the ground to stop it. And by that time, Amos and Gypsy had run back. Gypsy was confused and didn't understand what was happening. There was noises and explosions, and they didn't know what it was. And I was screaming at her to run, and Amos to run, and another arrow hit. And I didn't really think it hurt that much at first, and I just screamed at them to run. And we ran back to the house because I knew if I could get there, I could lock the door. But about halfway there, I started to realize I was feeling sick. There was something in the arrow that was poison. And Ruth had talked to me before she left, and Aurora had been poisoned with belladonna, and she thinks that's what they had been using. So I assume that's what it was. I vomited a little bit. I don't remember much, to be honest. I tried to get to the house and open the door and give Gypsy the keys so that we could lock ourselves inside and stay safe until George and Aquaho returned. But I don't remember much. I think I collapsed just inside the door. I woke up later to the sound of George's voice. He was angry, and apparently they had been attacked in Rhodes. And I think that Gypsy said after I had read a telegram and told them that they were in trouble. She said she told me to lock myself in the house and that they would go and help them. So I did, and I passed out in the house. I don't remember, but when I woke up again, George was there. Quaho was there. Kaya, I think her name was there as well. There were explosions everywhere. I could hear the sound of arrows sitting the side of the house. I didn't know what to do. George had been hit. Apparently, they'd been attacked quite heavily at the Rhodes station. Kaya was trying to help Quaho. I was trying to help George and help where I could, but I did the best I could. Amos helped. We all helped, and we just tried to do the best we could to get people on their feet. Kaya took Quaho, and they left for the Wapiti, I'm assuming. I don't blame them. They wrote later and said that they're okay. George was shaken, angry, but okay. And I don't know, Gypsy was stabbed. They told her.
How'd she get stabbed?
I don't know. I haven't gotten the details. She didn't tell me much. I was just trying to help her. Her corset saved her fucking life. But I don't know what happened.
Doctor see your wound.
Locals.
Good.
Kaya helped as well. She told me something about charcoal powder and clean water to mix them together and drink it. And we had charcoal powder in the cupboard at the Rhodes doctor's office, which was unlocked, thank God. We treated everybody the best we could there. And when it was over, I took charcoal powder and water and I mixed it and I drank it. So I'll hope for the best there. But George and I've already packed a bag. We're going to go to the Wapiti and see them and try to take a moment to rest, because this is just not what we want right now.
Are you heading up there right now?
I'm waiting for George to return from his trip, and then I'm going to head up there. And before,
Do you mind if I go with you? I would like to.
Not at all, of course. I'm going to be waiting at Emerald at the bench for George. I've already packed a bag.
Ridiculous.
I have the wagon packed with enough food for us, and we're going to spend a little bit of time up there just trying to heal a bit. But I don't know what's going on with my daughter, and I'm worried for Joan. I don't...
Yeah, Joan, they were coming after her pretty heavy. They kept coming into my bar asking information about her.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know, because when she went to sleep last night, when we left her, we were joking and laughing, and we had killed Rufus, and everybody was all right, you know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what happened after, and I'm worried for her. I sent her a telegram. I haven't been able to talk to Artemis. And to be honest with you, I can't be fucked right now. My arms are a mess, and I am not sure if this medicine will work for what happened. I am assuming the poison was belladonna, and if it was, it should work. But I don't feel good, and George was hurt, and I don't know.
What happened to George?
George took a couple of bullets, or nothing serious. They were mostly grazes. But I fixed him up and stitched his wounds. He took an arrow to the shoulder, I think. There was a gouge there. It must have not fully stuck. But he seems all right. He was shaking a lot. And
You need to know what poison that is.
what's that?
Where they getting the stuff from?
Well, it's Belladonna. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
No, you
any.
don't.
I don't know anything about it.
You won't know everything about it until you get an expert look at it, and you need an arrow.
Yeah.
Which means you need to go and fetch an arrow.
What do you mean? From the people that did this?
Yep.
Oh, I don't. How am I supposed to do that? I'm fucked up. Gypsy, Amos, they seem all right, but Gypsy was stabbed. I haven't seen her.
Wasn't saying you had to do that.
Oh,
But you need an arrow nonetheless, because you never know. It could be quite dangerous stuff.
well,
Agreed.
I don't know for sure what it is. I know I've done what I can for it right now, and we're going to be at the Wapiti, and in case anything happens, we have Kaya. We have the healing pools, which isn't much really, but at least George will feel safer, and so will I for now.
Pete,
Hello.
you'll go snouting around in the bayou.
Could always go through with the old train.
I was thinking a bit more close up and personal.
Yeah, could do.
I can go and get you an arrow, if that would help.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it would help to confirm it. Ruth, before she left, thinks that's what they were using, but we can't confirm it for sure. I haven't had. I've just been. I think the initial symptoms, I was vomiting a bit, but no hallucinations yet. She said that might be something if it was belladonna that I might hallucinate, but I took the charcoal last night and I seem to be doing okay anyway.
Helen, Pete, there is a new business out in the bayou. You may go pay a visit, see if he's seen anything weird.
Dan, yeah, the alchemist, yeah. The herbalist.
Was he like a wizard? Magic stuff?
Mixed potions.
Hey,
Like herbal remedies and whatnot.
Audrey!
But if anyone would have seen anything, it'd surely been him.
Happy Mother's Day to me.
So I've been
Really? Is
hearing
it
rumours
Swedish
about
Mother's
these
Day?
people, but I say
Oh my
these
God.
people I don't
Thank you,
really
honey.
know
I love
much
you.
about
Sorry,
them
I'm
other
kind of
than
like.
they wear masks. I don't know how many of them there are.
That is I gotta give her VIP if she's still
Any
here. Crap.
ideas?
Oh, shit, I didn't even see my own daughter came. My other daughter came in. VIP. I think this
You
is
got
how
a
you
shotgun,
do
Pete?
it. AUUDRE.
Beautiful.
What do you need?
Why? Hey,
Just
hey,
the knowledge that
Davi.
you got a
What's
shotgun.
up?
Because if there's several of them, I
I
think we
love
might
you.
need it.
I love you. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Sorry, I've been busy with community meetings and such today, so I haven't been.
Either way, whatever poison you got in you need to know what it is to make sure it ain't nothing serious. I'm pretty sure the WP got decent healers up there, but they's going to ask the same thing.
Love you
What was
too,
your shot
Davi.
with?
I mean,
And we don't want you fucking keeling over dying on us, do we?
No, I certainly would prefer not to. That's a given, but I would be grateful if you find anything out. That's where we will be. I figured it was a safer place for both George and I right now. I'm worried about my daughter. She's out there somewhere, but Amos was with her. So Amos claims to have, I think Amos said he killed one of them, but I can't remember because everything is so completely fuzzy about last night. Towards the end, it was just, I don't know. I couldn't connect the dots,
I think I may have met your daughter once, but not to talk to. What was her name?
Her name is Gypsy.
Gypsy. Kyle.
She, like I said, I left her with Amos, but she had been stabbed, and I probably need to make sure. I don't think that they've been using poison on their knives, but I don't know. I mean, none of us really know. Not to mention that fucking dog bit me, and I think it was...
Have they captured any of these folks alive? We
captured one, and I I don't even know if it was anything more than a pissant. She wouldn't answer our questions. She wouldn't tell us anything, so we threw her in the swamp. We
Sounds like you need to capture one of the ones that know things.
Yeah, I think it would be nice, but I think the one that Amos confronted last night, he killed. I don't know. Like I said, my recollection of events is very fuzzy after everything. There was a lot going on, but I do know that I have the bag packed and ready to go for when George comes home. And I told Joan and I told Gypsy that I would be waiting at Emerald by the bench with my wagon to see them before I left.
And how long is it before you got to be there?
Well, there's no real time. It's just we're just going when we are ready. But
you go when you can. I got you.
Yeah, I told. I told. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just fuzzy, tired.
Al?
Yeah.
Is Michael about?
He's working, shifting the mine. What's it?
No, just saying. All suited to do this kind of work.
So if you don't mind, I think I'm going to get the wagon and head to Emerald after I have to stop by the ranch and pick the bag up that I packed, but...
I'm going to send off a few telegrams and I'll meet you at Emerald.
All right. I'll see you there.
If he's going to be at Emerald, we don't have each other's telegram numbers. That would be useful.
Yeah. Let me see if I can remember what mine is. Hold on.
Pete, go give Michael, use the phone if you can. Go give him a buzz. See if he can get down the road pronto. I'm going hunting.
Where do you want him to meet you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got the telegram is RH0253. That is mine. You can find it on the posters on the pin board as well for the Jaded Gypsy if you forget it or lose it. Otherwise, George and I eventually, once he arrives at Emerald, we'll be leaving and heading to Wapiti.
Right. So, mine is...
Yes. Go ahead.
SD 2249.
Oh, hell yeah!
Thanks for the follow, Ed. SD 2249.
Correct.
Thank you, Hal. And if you find anything out, please let us know. In the meantime,
of course.
I'm going to lay low up there. Kaya is there if anything goes wrong. So.
Yes. So I don't know the Wapiti lands. If I was to go there looking for you, should I? Or should I telegram you instead?
We'll be by the water. I'm going to set up a small place for us to sleep there.
All right.
It'll be down there just before you ride up into the actual village. There's a body of water there where we usually do a lot of fishing, and we'll be staying there.
Mm-hmm. All right. I know it. I'll see what I can find out for you. I'll see if I can find a poison there. I might be able to.
Thank you, Hal. I appreciate it. Let me know as soon as you can, because if it's not what we think it was, I could be in bigger trouble than I think. Don't say anything to George, please. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, it's
sure we know. All right. Take care, Hal. Do you need any food to take with you? Are you good?
I'm ready. I'm all good.
All right. Be safe, Hal. Be safe.
Yeah, you take it easy.
Thank you for the follow, Ed. I appreciate it. I can't remember if I sent George a telegram telling him to meet me at Emerald. I think, yeah, I sent one to George, I sent one to Joan, and one to Gypsy. Did I send one to George? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. Oh, I don't know if I did. I guess I'll send one just in case. I don't know. He's at the Indy 500 today, so he's like gone. Hey, Audrey, thank you for. Oh, Ed, thank you for the gift sub. You just gifted my daughter a sub. Look at that. This is my youngest daughter, guys, Audrey, or as I call her, Dobby. Oh, shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Where is my music? My music. There we go. Eddie's your homie. I know him. Oh, hey, Eddie. Oh, I think I gave you VIP wrong, Audrey. I'm sorry. Let's do this. Let's try it again. It's / BIP AUUDREYYY. There. I think I got it. There we go. Thank you. I got it. Hey, Eddie. Have I met Eddie? You know me and my old brain. We need to have dinner soon, by the way. You should come over next week after I get paid and let's have some dinner. Or I can even come to your place if you're going to be around. If you guys are going to be around.
Your smarts till you know how they make you feel dumb. You wanna beat them to the punch. You wanna trust every heart.
Stucky.
'Cause in the mirror there's a girl.
Hello.
So are you at home, Audrey, or are you out with Pontus? Sorry, rabbit. You're in Carlsham? You'll be home tomorrow? Okay, well, can I come over for dinner tomorrow? Bring dinner if I bring us burgers or something. Are you going to be around? Would that be okay? Kind of need to get out of the house anyway. If you're up for it. Oh, I mean, you know, if you got some plans or something, or you got to work or something, let me, you know, I mean, I can come over after work or whatever, but I'll bring food. I'll bring food. We'll be home until late. Okay, you just let me know when, and I'll come and I'll bring dinner, okay? Dinner will be on me. We can have whatever you want. I just want to come see you for a little bit. I haven't seen you. It's been too long. Do we have a... What did I do with all of our fires? Where did I put them? 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 I think, did we put... Oh, I probably put them out at the house. No, I probably didn't. Let me take that just in case. So we have that. I can... Oh shit, what did I do with them? Well, I could go over and take one of the big tents too that are over here. I don't know what I did with the fire.
When the storm comes, don't run for cover.
I need to write George. Make sure I wrote right George.
Don't run for cover when that storm comes.
I wonder what the hell I did with our tents,
Don't
man.
run for cover. Don't run from the coming storm. No, there ain't
I know I wrote Gypsy and Joan. I need to write George and just let him know I'm waiting for him there.
let it wash away when that rain falls. Let it wash away when that rain falls. Let it wash away. Let it wash away that falling rain, the tears and the trouble. When those lights flash, hear that thunder roll. When those lights flash, hear that thunder roll. Those lights flash, hear that thunder roll. Will you listen to that thunder?
That dog is in the way. I can't fucking flee my damn horse. Or maybe it's not my horse anymore? What's the fucking problem? That is bizarre. Whatever. It says it's my horse, but it ain't. Oh well. I don't have, do I not, is that coats? Coat? Is it just a coat that I have? Oh yeah, that's right. I just have a regular coat on this one. I wasn't wearing that outfit. Yeah. Emerald, where are we? There we are. Well, he'll have to get himself to the barn, huh?
gonna make up my dying bed. Won't you meet me, Jesus, meet me? Won't you meet me in the middle of the air? And if these wings should fail me, Lord, won't you meet me with another hand? Well, 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 won't you meet me, Jesus? Yeah. Won't you meet me, Jesus? Won't you meet me, Jesus? Jesus gonna make up my dying bed. Now I'm going on down to the river, stick my soul up in the sand. I'm gonna shout my troubles over, Lord, I'm gonna make it to the promised land. Well, I done crossed over, well, I done crossed over, I done crossed over. Jesus gonna make up my dying bed. Ever since I've been acquainted with Jesus, we haven't met a fire. He placed the receiver in my.
Could somebody please shout out Kat? She's streaming the server tonight, and she's streaming Joan. If you guys could please shout her out, I'd really appreciate that. If you guys are not following her, the woman is an amazing storyteller and a really neat lady. So please give her a follow and go and hop in her stream and hang out with her for a little bit and support her, okay? That would be awesome. I'd appreciate it. She's a gem, and I love that girl.
Stick my soul up in the sand. I'm gonna shout my troubles over, Lord, I done made it to the promised land. Well, I done crossed over, I done crossed over, I done crossed over. Jesus gonna make up my dying bed.
Go see if my tents and if I put my fires over here in the bar, maybe.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me.
Yeah, that's where they are.
Sometimes I don't know.
Should have a telegram of nowhere out here. Oh yeah, there's the station is here.
And lots of rambling.
I think I'll leave my. Well, I probably should not leave it here.
Well, one time, friends, I had a mile. I even had a bar. He beat her with a belt once, 'cause she cried. She told him to take care of me. She headed down to Tennessee. Well, it's easier just waiting around to die. Then I came of age and I found a girl in a Tuscaloosa bar. She cleaned me out and she hit it on the side. When I tried to kill the pain, I bought some wine.
Oh, your saddle there, horsey.
Well, it was easier than just waiting around to die.
Oh, my wagon's gonna disappear. That's fine though. I'm done with it anyway. You get too far away from your wagon or your horse, it sends it back to the stables.
And a friend said he knew where some easy money was. We robbed a man and brother, did we fly? But the posse caught up with me and they dragged me back to Muscovy. And now it's 2 long years waiting around to die. Now I'm out of prison, and I got me a friend at last. And he don't steal or cheat or drink or lie. Well, his name is Codeine, and he's the nicest thing I've seen. And together we're gonna wait around to die.
Oh, it didn't go away. Yay, it's still there. The horse needs to go though because the horse is messed up, man. Hey, get your saddle and come back to me later when you're dressed. I've changed my status here. Let's change that to she probably wouldn't. Well, yeah. We'll leave the coat on, and we'll just assume that she would notice it. So, anyway, and then while I'm sitting here waiting, I need to. Let's see. I think the best one for this would be like the campfire one. It's real good, I think. All right. Let's see. Let me make sure my playlist isn't going wacko here on me now. It's gonna go wacko if I don't move that.
Why are the rain clouds come pouring down on me?
Oh, we got a couple things to keep going there. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Yeah, that's it.
Where has the sunshine gone? Oh, I can barely see. This northern rain is falling, and home is calling me. The sun in the southern sky is all I need to see. Just watching a small bird fly above the fields and me. Walking a dusty road, and there's nothing round the bend except those golden tones of going home again. Going home. Going home. muddy old river flowing beneath the fallen tree. And sunflower garden grows twice as tall as me. Sister and father, hear me. What I learned today, I ain't no northern girl. I've been too long away. Going home. Going home. And on a starry old summer evening, humming warm and sweet, I hit the road, believing I was bound to leave. And it took a New England sky to teach me how to say, I ain't no northern girl, I've been too long away. I ain't no northern girl, I've been too long away. This ain't no northern song, and I've been too long away.
I've been
Oh
selling
boy.
my
All right.
soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is.
I wish this. I got an idea for this status thing. I think we'll. Hey, shit. Sorry.
Rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows it all.
You there? You fall asleep too. Hello? Oh shit. I think my TeamSpeak crashed. It did. Hey, sorry about that.
You look. I'm sure you won't mind my saying this, but you look fucked up, Sabina. Are you okay? What happened?
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up. Oh, you know, we got the dog. We were coming home, and I don't know. We crossed the bridge, and Amos and Gypsy were in front of me, and I had the horse with that damn dog on the back. And some motherfucker. Well, I started to. Oh, shit, I forgot to eat. That dumb motherfucking dog. And I heard hooves behind me, and I don't know. I turned around and looked, and someone was following me, and I couldn't remember really all. I mean, it'd been such a crazy night, you know? And so, shit. So, I realized it wasn't really somebody with good intentions when they roped me off my fucking horse and dragged me about 20 feet.
What?
Yeah. It was I don't know, somebody in a lot of fur. And the rope broke eventually a little bit down the road, so I got my bow out, and I tried to take out their horse because I was just going to get on the horse and get away if I could. And I don't know, the motherfucker started returning fire and hit me, so I ran. And I turned around once I had good cover, and I hit him. I know I hit him. I heard him howl, but He hit me with something and burned my arms up pretty good. I rolled down on the ground, tried to put it out, and next thing I know, I'm up and running again, and here comes finally. I mean, I don't know what they were, if they were throwing dynamite or what they were doing. There were explosions everywhere around me, and I just ran. And another arrow hit me, and that's when Gypsy and Amos finally realized I wasn't behind him anymore and turned around. So
So
they
you left me at home, and then they came after you?
they must have followed us out of the swamp. I don't know.
You think it was them?
Yeah, the arrow was poison. We think it was belladonna, but we don't really know how. And
That's what they poisoned the marshal with, isn't it?
yeah, but we aren't sure. We don't know for sure. So Hal and what's his name, Mr. Pickett and Valeria were at the bar, and they were going to see if they could find an arrow so they could figure out what it was, just in case it was something else. Because I took some charcoal and Kaya, and it was a mess. George got hit. Aquaho was shot up. Gypsy was stabbed. I think Amos might have killed one of them. But everything was so fuzzy, I can't really remember everything that happened. All I know is that George and I talked to Aquaho. He sent us a telegram, and we're going up to Wapiti to take it easy for a couple days until they figure things out. You need to be careful. I don't know what these people are after, but they seem to be pretty damn fixated on you. So you need to watch yourself.
They think I can do something for them, is what I understand, but they're going to be sorely surprised when I don't do it.
What is it they think you can do for them?
I think something to do with them bodies that they got. I don't know for sure, but...
The bodies they got.
Yeah. Artie told me they wanted me not because of who I am, but what I do. And, kind of like how you were thinking about preserving that dog last night.
Oh, shit. Well, I know that when I talked to Ruth about it.
Except I don't really do that all that much. Most of the people that I work with, they don't want that. They think it's unnatural. They're not used to it yet. It's relatively new.
Well,
most people don't want that. So it's not like I'm doing it all the time or anything.
We're not
Not exactly an expert.
No, and we're not dealing exactly with normal people here. Fucking rain.
We better go inside.
Every time a storm shows up, these fuckers show up. Have you noticed that?
No.
I have.
I guess even more reason to get inside the house.
Yeah.
You need help?
No, I'm all right. I'm just slow. I'm waiting for George.
Let me get the door open for you.
Oh, God, those horses scared the shit out of me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a fire here in the other room. We can just sit down. Yeah, grab a chair there. I just wish George would get home, make sure he's all right. He was pretty fucked up, too. Everybody was. Okay, is this chair's gonna be an asshole?
You want mine?
No, you're good. There's just a wash basin kind of in the way.
Well, here, take mine.
No,
I can stand.
Okay.
Okay.
No, so, I don't know. Good night, Dobby. I love you. Thank you. I don't know. I just know at this point, George, he was pretty shook up.
I imagine that he would be.
Gypsy got hurt pretty bad too, but of course it kind of saved her there. I mean, we patched everybody up the best we could, you know? I don't know what to. I'm not a fighter, you know. I just, obviously I can't in the shape I'm in anyway. So I thought it was best to get George and I out of there. And Aquaho and Kaya were nice enough to offer that. So I think that's the safest bet for us right now.
I think that it's good that you have another place to go.
You have
I'm
options, you know.
not sure if I'm supposed to be going up there or not.
You're welcome to go up there if you want to, but you just need to be careful whatever it is you decide to do. Just keep eyes in the back
I'll
of
be
your head.
careful.
I don't know how long George is going to be honest.
Where is he?
He had to go pick up some supplies out of town.
Oh, because you're going to do an extended stay.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be okay.
Yeah, well, knowing George, he's probably more worried about me anyway.
I feel badly about all this, but, I feel like them wanting me so bad is getting my friends hurt.
You know what? Let me tell you something about that. That has been the story of my whole entire life. And you just can't. You can't do that to yourself. When I was law, it was like they don't ever come directly for law. They want to hurt everybody around you. They want to make sure everybody around you suffers. They don't come for you. They hurt everybody else because what would hurt you more? I mean, if you're like me, I'd be like, bring it on to save the people I knew, you know? They know this shit. They know what hurts. It's, in a way, kind of a psychological sort of thing. So they play with you like you're a mouse and they're the cat. And they will destroy everything around you or try to. But they do eventually come for you. And by the time they do, if you're not careful, you're already broken. So you have to keep your head on straight, no matter what happens around you. It's like Ruth says, I've spent my whole life worry, and I worry. And when I worry, I can't see straight. I can't put pieces together. I don't think right. So you just have to keep your head on. Not worry about the people around you. You can only do what you can do. Just keep your head on. Put the pieces together and try to figure out who the fuck these people are and how we can stop them. I haven't seen Artemis, but I'll be writing up. What is that? Do you hear
What?
that? I hear somebody yelling. You don't hear that?
I've been hearing the horses upset by the storm.
I thought I heard a... I think I'm hearing shit. That was strange.
You thought you heard somebody yelling.
Yeah, like outside.
Stay here.
Yeah. I hear... Everything all right?
You know if you can get up on top of them
On top of...
windmills? Can you climb up there?
Yeah, there's ladders, yeah. Why?
I just noticed that would be... If I was a crazy son of a bitch, that's where I would go shooting people from.
I don't know if you can see them
Way
from
up there.
us. Yeah, well, be careful. You can climb them, so be careful. Just be careful. Shit. What? I think my voice is fucking up. Hold on, my throat is a little sore. Fucking TeamSpeak keeps dive bombing on me today for some reason. Yeah,
Horse is acting up there. They don't like the thunder and the lightning.
No, I noticed. I hear them. Well, let's see. I don't know what there is to see up here. Oh, did she just... Oh, there you are. Can you hear me okay? Because oh, there it goes. God, what in the hell? Hey, you hear me okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My throat is a little sore.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
You're pointing to your ears like you... Okay.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I got you now. Maybe you sit up here. It might be a little better to see, but...
Well,
I'm
gonna run to the telegram really fast and I'm gonna come right back.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. I'll be up here. She's such a great RP. I don't know what's going on with the TeamSpeak. It keeps dumping me out. It's happened to me several times today. Let's see. Gotta sit a different way so I can do something. Oh, beer. I guess we're gonna have a beer. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have a beer. I want bench is what I want. Man, look how straight you sit. That's terrible. It's awful. No, we don't want to sit like a board. Which one is it? I think it's porch that's good, or campfire's looks like you're sleeping. Chair is the same with what I've got. Porch is better, I think. Yeah, that's better. Why do I hear voices, man? I need to get binoculars. I could have totally seen her go to the telegram station and back. Yeah, it is. This is a good viewpoint for sure. I need to find binoculars, I'm telling you. Oh, I can see her there. I saw her white shirt. That's the last I saw. Let me see if I can actually. Who's there? Joan?
It's me.
Oh, fuck, man.
Sorry to scare you.
Fuck.
It's me. It's me. I checked my telegram. I actually had one from Charlie. I told him we were here. I don't know if that's okay.
No, of course it's all right. Sorry, I got a little startled there.
No, that's my fault. I should have announced myself before I came in the house.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine, really. It's you. I could actually see you almost all the way there, so it's a good vantage point up here, really. I pulled a card for you. If you want to know what it is.
I do. I want to know.
I'll have a seat.
You're pulling cards for me again?
I just pulled one. I don't know. I'm just concerned. That's all. It's one of those times I wish Ruth was here. But the card I pulled for you was Justice. It's a major arcana, which pretty much represents very significant events in your life. But justice itself, upright, is about fairness and truth and cause and effect and law. What that's saying to you, I don't know. It's about being called to account for actions and being judged. And if you are acting, of course, in the greater good of others, it's not about you. But if you aren't, you, of course, will be called out as well. But it's not about the black and white of it all. There is a level of compassion and understanding that accompany justice. It's about being responsible for the things you do and being accountable for the consequences that may follow. But on the other hand, if you are looking for justice, it says it's going to be served and that you may be a part of it. That you have to accept whatever the result of that judgment is. There are really no second chances with this card. What happens is what happens, and you have to accept those final judgments of the universe, of the courts, of the law, whatever they may be. But you'll have to make an important choice. And you'll have to understand the impact that decision will have on you and those around you. And you have to stay connected with who you are inside. And be sure that whatever it is you have to make this choice, you need to know that the answer must be in alignment with the highest good of all. And that you have to be ready to stand by those decisions because you will be held accountable for the choices that you make. You need to ask yourself if you stand by that and accept the consequences of what you are about to engage in. Again, you will be given a choice, and those are the answers you have to find within yourself. But you must dig deep into the shadows of what is right and wrong and find the place where you can stand in your own integrity and strength. Justice is about the search for truth, and as you explore it, you will discover the things were not as you thought. The waters are murky, and you will have to explore exactly what truth means just specifically to you. But you must be aware that what you believe to be true and what you believe to be fair may not be as clear and easy as you think. So prepare for the challenge and prepare to explore new territories of what you believe. And that is the card that I drew for you.
You know, I think that you're starting to make me a believer. Because these cards you're pulling are so apt.
I learned to believe in these cards a long time ago because I was very much just a child when I learned to read them. I just thought it was a gimmick to make money, that we used our skills in communicating with people and distraction. But the more I did it over the years, the more I began to understand that there is always truth in them if your mind and your eyes are open.
I did something really crazy. I bought a whole outfit after we talked about bounty hunting.
Yeah?
I'm never gonna wear that thing, but now I have all these black clothes. I don't really know. I don't think I really want to. I think I was just really mad. And I thought I was gonna go out there and rain hell on the forest, but I think that would be real stupid of me.
Look, of all the years that I have lived, the number of times I pulled on a black outfit and went out there looking for my own justice, I understand. One little piece of advice: you should never wear black.
That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. It's a bad idea.
If you
maybe I can
are
steal them
going,
back. I don't know.
listen to me. If you are going to toy with any of this, you wear clothes that blend. Black will blend you in the night, but only so much. But what makes you truly invisible is looking like the trees themselves, the browns, the greens, your face covered, every piece of skin covered. And you make sure that you know that whenever you engage in something like this, it could not end the way you think. If you are prepared for that, then by all means, do what you feel you need to do, Joan. Because at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. You got to be able to live with yourself.
I'm not going to do anything foolish, Sabina. I just was mad.
It's easy to say that. So easy to say that, Joan. But there will be days when you will. You're young. Trust me. You will. The smart ones, well, we like to say the smart ones won't. But there isn't a soul that I've known in my entire life that when faced with something that was hurting them or those they loved, didn't throw on a set of clothes they don't usually wear. Just be ready to be smart about it. That's all I'm saying. It's easy to say that, no, I'm not going to do that, but you will.
I've been thinking about it a lot, especially after I tried on them clothes and I saw myself in the mirror and I thought, what the hell am I doing? Then I got to think about it even more when Artie started questioning me about it because somebody told on me.
Yeah.
That was a fun conversation. And I had to admit that I was thinking about it. But I had decided not to do it. Because, I mean, it would not be smart.
And that's...
Besides, they're coming for me anyway. Why do I gotta go to them? I'll just wait. And they'll come, right?
Sometimes, yes.
At least that's what they want me to think.
Mm-hmm.
So, maybe it's better that I just wait and be ready than go out looking for trouble.
It's always better that you do that. I can't tell you the number of times I thought that in my head. But then something would happen, and anger and fear would take over. And I would be in a dark forest at night, hunting, or slinking through the alleys of the city, hunting. It just happens. It just happens. It just... Of course, it's smarter to do exactly as you say. But I know that smart does not always equate with what our emotions are telling us at the time. It would be unrealistic to sit here and say to you, oh, never do that, Joan. Never, 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 never do that. Never look for retribution. Never seek revenge. Oh, please. I could tell you that till I'm blue in the face, but until you're faced with it yourself, it doesn't mean anything coming from me. We're like children, all of us, who haven't touched the hot stove. We have to touch it to understand that it's hot. And when it comes to matters of the heart or the people that we care about, anger and fear and anxiety, they take over, and it's all you have. And it's what you go on. It's like your body becomes fueled by that instead of rational thought or intelligence. It's who we are. We are human, but get into a routine and a practice that helps you pull yourself back from it. And remember when you feel yourself starting to spiral into it. But like I said, I would be remiss to say that there will never come a day that you will have to be faced with hard choices, and that you won't be faced with the possibility to do exactly what you speak of doing. It could happen. And just know that if it does, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just human, responding to terrible situations as another human would. But it's what you do with it. If you do decide to go down that path ever, do it smart. If you're going to court danger, you mark the path, you mark the map, you prepare yourself. You take all the steps, you have backups in place, you tell people where you're going in some way, shape, or form. So if something happens to you, they know to look for you. You try to anticipate every step that you're going to make and what could go wrong. You measure, you sit back and you observe your thoughts, your plans, you envision it, and then you go. Because if you do like I did half the time and run out the door like a half crazy banshee, that's when you run into problems, You'll be all right. You're smart.
I'll be all right.
Just remember brown and greens.
Well, like I said,
I'm fucking with you.
I'm not going out there. I'm not going out there. There ain't no sense to it. It's just like offering myself up on a platter.
No, but you can damn sure be standing there when they kick that door in with a revolver in their face. God knows I know you know how to use a damn thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know how to when it's the upper hand, when I'm the one catching them by surprise, but I hope I don't have to find out how good my resolve is if they come busting down the door.
I hope not too, because the things people can do to you are terrible. But if they do, you just hold on to whatever truth or promise or thought keeps you from giving up. And you ride the storm.
I ain't going down without a fight, that's for sure.
Yeah, I sincerely believe that. I think you've got more fight in you than I had. Like I said, I was always fast words, slow gun. It got me into a lot of trouble.
I feel like we're the opposite.
We are, in that regard. But it shouldn't surprise you. You know how I like to talk.
You do. I think we have a good dynamic, though, Sabina. I think that's why we've turned into such good friends. We complement each other.
I just like that you listen, and I don't know, there's just something about you. You seem contemplative and thoughtful. And in
I guess
ways,
I am.
In some ways, a bit of a mystery as well.
I'm a mystery?
A bit. Some days you are kind of happy and chatty and filled with excitement and craving adventure. And then some days you are sullen and quiet and contemplative. Never quite know on those days if you're sad or if you just have a lot on your mind, but it feels a bit sad sometimes. I don't know, I guess I'm curious by nature about people. I watch them very carefully. Every expression, every word that comes out of their mouth, body language, all of that. And I guess, I don't know, some people very surfacey. There's not much to them. They don't really care, and they're not really interested that much in you either, you know, and you're not that kind of person. You seem like you put a lot of thought into what you do, and I don't know, it's... Sometimes you just start talking to people and you click with some and you don't click with others. It's just the way of it. I remember having to work with people I hated for no good reason. It's just something about them that rubbed me wrong. You know, I mean, personalities and who we are doesn't always clash with everybody around us, but, you know, as long as you recognize that and understand the fault does not lie with you or them. You will be fine. How long ago did you telegram Charles?
How long ago did I?
Yeah.
A while ago. Maybe I should go check and see if he wrote back again.
Yeah, I'm wondering. It seems like it's taking him quite a while.
Do you want to ride with me?
Sure, I can do that. I'm a little slow, that's all.
I don't want to leave you alone.
I'm good. Believe me, nobody's coming up that stairs without getting a fucking muzzle of a gun in their face. See, that's a nice thing about an upstairs.
Your arms are pretty messed up. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, my aim was never good anyway, so I knew I should have brought my double barrel. You don't really need a good aim with those. There's a goddamn snake in the garden. Be careful.
Think you're some kind of tough guy?
I think it's probably more afraid of you than you are of it. Oh, it's definitely more afraid of you now.
Yeah, I cannot hit a goddamn thing. I told you. I don't know how many. I probably just wasted $5 of bullets to kill it. Give me a minute. And now I've pissed off all of the horses.
They'll calm down.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just could see that thing biting me as slow as I'm fucking moving. Yeah, no, it seems like he should have been here by now. And God. Oh. All right.
Can you get up?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Well, at least the sun is out finally. There's all my cats.
Yeah.
You see that? 3 cats. 1, 2,
I
3.
did. I've been noticing all
I
the
named
cats.
the one on the porch Thor, but I have not figured out the other 2 yet. Oh, whoa. Well, that was interesting.
What?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
What? Did I scare you?
No. There's just some particular anomalies that are a bit strange there. Just, I'm probably just hallucinating.
Well, you've been through a lot.
Yeah. Howdy. Been through worse, believe me.
He said he's running some errands and he might drop in later.
Okay.
That's why we haven't seen him yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him know that we're around the house at least.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be here for a bit until George shows up, and then we'll head to Wapiti. These lamps are gonna drive me fucking crazy, man. Okay. I can't get him down. I don't want to shoot it. Can I pistol whip it? Can I knife it? No. Yeah. Yeah, right. There it's The boy likes to work, huh?
Yeah, you got some good workers out here at the Emerald Ranch.
Yeah,
back and forth.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Now, most of them are drunk, and we've had to chase them off the
Oh.
property, and they just mill about doing nothing.
Or were you talking about Charlie? Because, yeah, Charlie does like to work, too.
Oh, no, I was talking about Charlie. He likes to work.
I think I can ride you right up to the door here.
Oh, look at that.
As long as I don't
We can go
run
sit on
over
the
a
bench
cat.
if you want. No, it's not raining anymore.
Yeah.
If you need anything to eat, tell me. I brought stuff with me, so plenty we're going to have if we're up there.
Bishop, can I get you to this tree? I can.
Yes, you can.
There you go, boy. Oh, man, we're taking a dump already.
Yeah, they like to do that a lot. I don't know what this shit is they give us to
Try to
feed them,
miss
but I'm
me,
starting to
Bishop.
wonder. So, what have you got planned for your foreseeable future?
Well, I mean, I guess my plans are always the same. I gotta keep working. Although my plans in that regard might be changing soon.
Oh, yeah?
I'm thinking, yeah, you know that widow that I've been seeing for the last couple of weeks. I think she's
Yeah.
really turning around, and I think I'm almost done with her. To be honest, I think she's gonna be okay.
Oh, nice.
So that'll be one thing off my schedule. I have to, I don't know. I'll have something else to fill the time, I'm sure, by then.
You can always come and moonlight at the ranch and grow things. We'll pay you for any work you do, of course. And you can always come and moonlight at the bar as a little bit of a
I'm
bartender on
really
the
looking
side, yeah?
forward to getting my tool bench and stuff and be able
Oh,
to
I can't wait for you to
really
get
get to work. I feel a little bit what's the word?
on
Idle,
stand
I
idle.
guess.
Yes, idle. That is
Yeah.
understandable. That is
But
understandable.
I find things to fill my time. You know, I've been doing more counseling and social work type of thing, and visiting with Mrs. Tanner's has been a big part of my week lately, and soon that will come to an end. And I visit the cemeteries nearby Saint Denis. I've expanded just because, you know, I have time and I can. So I leave flowers on graves, and I find a way to spend my time. I mean, the government is paying me by the hour, so I better do something.
Yeah, well, I
And
mean,
I put up all them posters, so, you know,
yeah.
people know that they can come talk to me, and yeah.
Well, you know, like I said, there are always options. But you know what you could do if you know what's going to be on your crafting bench? You could start working at preparing the items that you'll need to work with, and then when you get ready and the bench is finally open, you'll have everything you need. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll need wood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure where I could get stone from.
Oh, I know where. Don't you worry about stone. We got you covered. I promise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need wood. I'm gonna need stone. I'm gonna need flowers. I already have lots of flowers, but only one kind. I guess I could grow all of them.
Oh, that would be magnificent.
I do really want to do flower arrangements. I think that's going to be a big seller.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
I made this comment to Artie the other day that maybe I'm in the wrong profession because I really do love the flowers. Maybe I should have been a florist.
Well, it kind of is. It's just a different kind of florist, I suppose.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. There's so many assumptions about flowers have so much meaning. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
It's like I did not know that a yellow rose was friendship for the longest time. I apparently lily of the valley. Isn't that more of a memorial type flower, is it not?
I believe it is, yeah. But, you know, in different cultures, flowers mean different things too.
What is the most common flower people use here that you have had to work with?
Here, I use violets.
Violets.
But I don't know if there's any special meaning pertaining to them. I just like them. They're my favorite.
Violets. My favorite is an
It's sort
iris.
of become like a calling card, I guess.
Violets?
Yeah.
Well, that's.
If you see violets out and about, it's probably for me.
Well, that's good to know. I was never much into flowers. I killed everything I touched when it came to that stuff. But all right, stand up.
Sometimes I plant
get up,
them
get up,
and I
get up.
just
I do
leave
not
them.
know who that
I
is
don't
running
put
around.
them-
Listen to me, behind us. Get up. Get up. Get your. I don't know who that is. Be careful. Be careful. I don't know who it is.
That horse back there?
Yeah, there's someone. They were riding around here, looking around. They went this way, up on the hill there. Can you see them? This way, Joe. They went this way. Damn it!
Yeah.
Up on the
He's
hill.
They're riding on a horse.
Yeah.
Really fast, too.
Yeah, they looked like they had some weird clothing on. That's why I said that. I just don't want you to get caught off guard. It didn't look right to me. I don't know, but I'm
They
paranoid.
went over the hill. I'm not going to chase after them, though.
Which way did they go?
They went straight ahead of me around that hill. They spooked a horse.
Huh. Just keep your eyes open. They didn't seem to stop here. I guess that's the most important thing. They were just kind of circling around for a minute. I wasn't sure what they were doing.
They look like they're gone now.
Good. Sorry. Just a little
No,
bit.
it's all right. I'm glad that you were listening.
Shit.
Understandable, given what's happened to
For
you.
a woman with one eye, I do all right.
Well, I think that you heard it before you saw it.
Yeah, well, half the time I'm deaf. I'm actually surprised I heard it.
I've grown so used to the sound of hooves, I didn't really think anything of it.
Oh. I used to not think of hooves as being anything in particularly nefarious. But now I am always aware of the sound of hooves. I always want to know who they belong to. I guess that's what happens to you after years of living around places where you are just beat on and destroyed as often as anybody could possibly imagine. God, if I could do things differently, I would. That's for sure. But one thing I wouldn't change is meeting George. And I guess if everything hadn't happened the way it did, we wouldn't be together. Because it was the blood and the sand and the gunpowder that brought us together in the first place. Strangely. And I'd crawl through it all again. If I knew the outcome was always going to be George. So Ryder
That's really
coming
sweet,
this way.
Sabina. I'm glad that you have that to think on.
Well, it might just be a local.
If you didn't have that, it would just be miserable, I think. And
I don't know about miserable, but lonely for sure.
yeah, that's a better word. You know, I never really used to mind being lonely. Oh, now someone's shooting.
God damn it. What the hell?
It sounds like maybe it's...
I saw someone riding over there on the other side. It's probably just hunting, but...
All right, lady, come go for a ride with me.
Yeah.
We'll take a look around.
Let's to the right. It's just a local. Where the hell was that coming from?
It sounded like it came over this way, but
Why the hell is somebody coming around here and it just doesn't, it feels baity. Just be careful.
let's check the firing range. I mean, it didn't sound like it was coming from there, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep an eye around behind us.
nobody here.
I don't know. What the hell would somebody come in?
2 shots.
I mean, what is the purpose of that? Just,
I don't know.
Just be careful. I don't know. Something doesn't sit right with me. At all.
A little hop here.
Yeah, it's all right. This is one of those times I wish like hell we had a little bit of weed around here.
Oh. I can't say that I've tried that. But if it were with you, I would.
Be careful what you wish for. Because one day I will have weed.
Is it as bad as Jericho's bitch? Because my goodness, the way I felt the next morning.
No. It's different. When you smoke the grass, you don't, not the actual grass. It's like a grass looking thing, but it's a weed kind of looking thing too. I don't even know what the fuck it's called. They used to call it swamp weed.
Is it legal?
I don't.
That's a no.
I don't think we've found. I don't think I've found it yet, but I don't think it is illegal because I don't think it's available. I'm kind of hoping one day, but they took mushrooms. They made mushrooms a felony, which I'm really upset about. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, mushrooms, for the love of God. It's like you're the most relaxed person in the world on mushrooms. It's like floating on a cloud and having the happiest day of your life. You just don't care about. Oh, it was wonderful. It was like, it's not quite what I would call hallucinogenic, but it is kind of, I don't know. It's just not extreme. It's just kind of like, I feel like I was walking on a cloud when I smoke it. And I feel like nothing in the world can bother me or stop me. I'm just going to sit up there and float on top of the clouds on a sunshiny day. It's ridiculous. Probably makes you dumb as a box of rocks, but, you know. I did like my mushrooms. I had some. I gave Jim one when he got here. What a dummy. Jim is such a dummy sometimes. You know what he did? First of all, he comes into the bar and I gave him a tarantula juice. I'd never met the guy before. So I gave him a tarantula juice. He was on his ass in my bar for the longest time. And then he was like puking in all of my plants and my pots. And I was, of course, we were all laughing at him, getting ready to get the wheelbarrow to get him out of the building. But then I slipped a mushroom in his pocket. Don't tell anybody. Our Artemis would kill me. And I don't have any more anyway. There he goes again. What is with that fucking bullshit?
I don't know.
Somebody's baiting us. Just be careful. They're either baiting us or they're really fucking stupid. But, no, so he takes the mushroom and I tell him just, hang on to that. Well, you might like that one day. Yeah, motherfucker took it when he was on the train. Of all things. The fucking train. He's tripping out in the back of the train while we're going down the tracks, and I'm afraid he's going to fall out. I couldn't believe it. I said, what did you do? Why did you take it on the train? Well, you gave it to me. Well, that doesn't mean you just take it on the train. Yeah, Jim is very like, if you give Jim an opportunity, he's going to take it. I told him about the bear thing. And I didn't tell him about the bear thing, so he would go out and try it by himself. In fact, I stressed to him 1,000,000 times, don't do this alone. And what did he do? He did it alone. And he got mangled for it. Now he can't use his hand and play the guitar, It's like, Jim, why? Now, Jim is a I'm going to put my hand on the stove kind of kid. Only he's the kind of kid that put his hand on the stove twice just to see how hot it was.
That's a funny way of putting it. He does strike me as a bit of an impulsive decision maker.
He is, but he would protect what he loves with his life, and I love Jim for that.
I quite like him too.
Yeah, he's good conversation, and he's smart. He's smart in some ways, but sometimes he's just Jim.
He talks me up a little bit too much, but that's okay, I guess.
He is a I don't know, he's a wild child, typical sense of adventure, He reminds me sometimes more of a Roma than an actual native. The way he behaves, and his eyes get all big, and I don't know. Good God, where is George? But no. I wonder what Jim is doing. You know what's funny? It's probably Jim that's out there shooting.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah. We could what?
I mean, if we're wondering about people, we could always telegram them and see if they we could hang out at the telegram for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. It's easy enough to find me. George knows how to find me. I think George could
Mm-hmm.
probably. He probably has like this inner Sabina beacon because he always seems to. Oh shit! What is this? Oh, strange.
Is it gonna rain again? Yeah.
This is weird though. This is more like a storm, a dust storm of some sort. The fuck? Odd. What is that? Huh. This is very unusual. Huh.
Well, maybe we better get you back inside. I don't want you to get sick on top of your injuries.
Yeah, really. I mean, I
I'm
got
gonna
my
send
glove.
Bishop out too, just
Okay.
in case it starts lightning again.
All right. I'll wait in the house. You don't have to feel like you have to sit here, you know, if you have things to do. You're always welcome, of course, because I love talking to you, but don't feel sorry for me.
I know, but I don't want you to be all by yourself.
I will be just fine, and especially if I sit upstairs, because if some motherfucker comes up those stairs and doesn't tell me he's coming up the stairs, I'll just fucking shoot first and ask questions later. Watch out, that guy's a bastard. He's probably going to come in here and try and beat my ass. Okay, look out, look out. Okay. All right, he's good. Okay, little
He don't seem too upset right now.
No, but he's been known to get up, open the door, come in here and try to beat me. He's a prick, that guy. You can sit upstairs so you can see a little better. Oops. Ugh. Oh, George, it's killing me. Had that bag packed all day.
So you're leaving as soon as he gets here?
Yeah, probably head out there as soon as he gets here. It's probably best for us before it gets too late. Why?
Oh, I'm just...
What? Spit it out.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
You know where we
I'm
are.
gonna have
You
to
can
come up there.
Yeah, you can. You're welcome to come sit up there.
It's quite a journey, but I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, well,
Maybe not. I might be. I might not be able to make it as often as I usually do. When you're so close, it's easier. But I'll be seeing you when you're up there. I
Don't
will.
worry, it's only a couple of days. We're not going to stay gone forever. George can't afford to. He's got to keep the ranch going, and I have the bar. We just need a day or two to rest, I guess. Anything else on your mind you want to talk about while we're here? Anything you need to know or want to know, or...
I've been thinking about what we talked about and going through records and stuff. I've been looking. I think that I have some things I can look through. Really old things that are from back when my granddaddy had that business. I don't know what all is left, considering the famine happened and all that, but I'm going to parse through it and see if I can't find anything.
It's probably a good idea. Sometimes you find things in the most unlikely of places. Sometimes things that mean nothing mean more than you think, or things that you think mean nothing mean more than you think. Ruth told me she thinks we have the answers we need, but we just have been, so like me specifically, I've been so consumed with worry for the people around me that haven't been able to see them clearly. She drew cards for it and gave me the cards, but she reads freaking Oracle, so I don't know what the cards mean. Huh.
I'm not going to be much help with that either.
No, I understand. It's not what I was asking.
But death records, I can look through those.
Yeah.
I don't know if there'll be any help, but I mean, I don't even really know what name I'm looking for or anything, but I'll look. See if I can't discern anything strange or I don't know. I don't really know what I'll be looking for, but I'll look.
You never know what you're looking for, but sometimes it's when you don't know what you're looking for that you find something, you know? Just keep an open mind. You never know. Some things mean something, and most things don't mean shit. What is this fucking shit weather, man?
It's just a really, really wet spring day, apparently. The crops will like it at least.
Yeah, for sure. Hello?
Who is it?
Announcers. Oh, Jesus, fuck. You scared me. Come on, we're upstairs, honey. Hey. How are you feeling?
Oh, like crap, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, that's why we're going, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I got the bag packed. I've got food packed and drinks and the fire. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I've been sitting here visiting with Joan. She's been keeping me company.
Who the fuck are you and what do you want?
What are you talking?
We want Joan.
Oh, Jesus. Honey?
Give us the woman. Hands in the air.
Please, George. Joan? What do you want her for?
We have some questions.
Who is we?
There's another one downstairs. Fuck.
Okay.
There's a horse.
Inside! We're inside!
Inside.
Inside! They're inside! They're trying
Help
to...
inside now!
Inside!
Okay, go.
Go, Joan, go!
You need help inside, apparently.
No, they were in here. They ran out when we heard you. We yelled. They were trying to... Oh, shit.
One in here. Ah, Jesus, he's in there, George. Ah, fuck.
Where is he?
There, George.
Oh,
Nice. George,
where?
Outside, ran outside.
Is George all right? Where is George? George!
Yeah, I'm good.
Fuck. You all right, Jim? Who is that?
They're going after the other one. I'm keeping my eye on this one.
This one's dead. I got it, George. You just fucking covered the door. Where's Joan?
I think he's still upstairs.
Whoa, hands up.
What? What the hell? Joan? Where are you? Joan!
We've got them. It's fine. We've got them. We're like everything's cool.
Everybody all right?
Is that how?
Is everyone all right?
No, I wouldn't
All right,
mind
pal.
if it's fucking arms
All
on
right,
top.
pal. I got you. Don't worry now. You're in good hands.
Hold on, just don't.
I feel ya.
Shoot the son of a bitch.
Fucking hell.
Shut up! I can't move.
We'll get you.
The plant is in the way.
Got it.
God, you are one nasty looking creature, aren't you?
How many are they?
Yeah, we already got one.
One's dead inside. We got that one
Yeah.
there. Just hold on
This
to
one's
him.
dead
Don't let him go
inside. I got
nowhere.
it. I got it covered.
Holy shit.
Hal, you alright?
Peachy.
Alright. Is everyone else okay?
Right.
I'll tell you when I've woken up, Charles.
The shakes.
Yeah. Oh, Sabina, you all right?
I'm inside. I'm guarding this one. This one's dead. Nothing on their body. We got a wolf.
You all right?
You okay? I didn't even see you there until.
Is she okay? Is
About
Joan
outside.
all right?
Yeah, she's all right.
Is
She's
my
all
hu-
right.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
George, you all right?
George is
They
all right.
tied
He's
me
fine.
up.
All right.
He's good.
Everyone's accounted for.
Oh, thank God. All right. Well, this one doesn't have anything on the body. I tried to look through. It just smells like pine and blood to me. Fucker.
Don't you try to crawl nowhere. I'll shoot you right in your ass.
No, this one ain't crawling anywhere. Fucker.
It
What's your
shouldn't
name,
because I
please?
shot it in the head.
Is that one still alive?
Yeah, this one's still
Is there
alive.
someone who's got, is there anybody looking at them?
Oh, yes, I got my gun aimed
No,
right at
I
it.
mean medically, we need to see if we can get anything out of them. We got to keep
They're
them alive.
They're alive. They're talking.
They're talking? Okay, good, good. All
Well,
right.
he ain't talking. He's growling and trying to crawl away, but
Where's Papa?
Papa.
Tell me, where's Papa?
Oh, here we go. That shit again.
I don't know about Papa. Oh, she's absolutely fine. She's gone fishing. Tell me where Papa is, and maybe I'll think about taking these bullets out of your shoulder. Yeah, where is he? Because he's elusive to me.
This one is male.
I suggest you quit moving around before I put a bullet in your damn head.
Wolfwood. Male.
Do you like this arm?
Well, this one has nothing that I see of any significance. It's male, this one. Wolf.
Joan, move. Thank you.
If you guys are outside and exposed, you should probably put that fucker somewhere where you have some cover, at least. Take them into the barn or something. Just don't be standing out in the open where you can get fucking shot.
If you wouldn't mind.
No. Whoa, hang on, John. Wait, whoa. Hang on, now you mention it. The last one did say something about Artemis. I need to think. Alright.
Take this stinking dead motherfucker out of my fucking house.
There's a... you can do it here, right? There's a station over there. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, tell me about it. Fucking stinks
Thanks,
like
right.
hell.
The last one, we got another one.
Yeah, go to the big barn where we sit down.
Hey, did you ever find anything out about the poison?
Come here. Here. Good enough as accurate. There you are.
All right.
A whole bunch of them.
All right. Do I give them to
Give them
Kaya?
to Yes. The word Peter knows something about it.
All right. All right, I'll do that. Thank you, Hal. I appreciate it. Good
There's another thing.
good fucking work.
Papa.
That one there in the house had a wolf hood.
Yeah.
What's the one that you have? Do they have any kind of headdress on? Do you know?
Puma.
A puma.
This one that we saw one down in the bayou called Slicks.
So I've heard, yeah.
I was talking about Papa. Papa is, I think, the ringleader.
Yeah.
They said they have 5, and their spawn is tenfold per 5. So we could be looking at a spawn of 50.
But as far as the heads of the snake, Four of them are dead. Yes. Is it
Well,
all? Well, those. Well, three. So it's
Slicks
only.
is dead.
So it's only
And then that
Papa and
one's
this.
dead.
It's only Papa and this one that you're have in the barn that remain. Then, yeah.
And they said Papa's in New Austin. And we went searching their little burrow. We didn't find nothing down there, but Jim be telling me that Marshall was taken. And the Marshall was with Papa, according to Slicks.
Oh, she's still alive then.
Yes, son Papa is in New Austin.
All right, it's in the barn.
Good.
We don't know what to ask it.
That I know. I don't know where, but it's in New Austin.
Let me try. Where is it? In the
Over
barn.
here, follow me.
Fuck yeah, sorry, I'm a little slow. Is Joan all right? She's good, right? She's with Jim, yeah. And how about, did you have Pickett with you? Or was that Pickett I heard? Hey, Dan.
Hello.
When I took a look, that one's got a couple of bullets in its shoulders. You know, be careful not bleed out.
I don't think I'm going to bleed out for too quick.
He had a tourniquet on his shoulder.
Where are they? Inside the barn? Oh, come on, these slow legs of mine right now. Where is it, fucker? Where is it? This squirming little tiny thing. It's a. Is this a woman?
Said his name was Flix.
Flix.
I got inside, I saw...
Very small, aren't you,
One of
Flix?
them, and I got fucking hit instantly by an arrow, in fact. Yeah,
So why don't you-
Big talk for someone who doesn't have long left to live.
You know what? I've lived long enough to know that I've had that threat more times in my life than you could
That
even imagine.
belladonna sure is gonna do its job.
Yeah, no. I've already.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. No worried about it. I took charcoal and yesterday. Kaya thinks it should work, so. So yeah, no. I think the belladonna. It was very nice. It was a very nice little trick, but no. What is your name?
Name's Flix.
Flix. Was that you last night?
No, it was my sister.
Your sister. Is she dead now?
Well, just the man in the swamp.
Oh.
No.
The man in the swamp. What do you mean? The Gator
I think
King?
that's Artie he's talking about.
What man in the swamp? Artie? Was Artie in the swamp?
The other one said they set another one on fire in the swamp.
What? Is anybody gone looking?
This is the first I've heard of this.
Well, nobody goes alone. It could be a trap or bait.
sure
These
that-
people don't fucking half the shit.
Jim?
Okay, so let's see. Okay, what? Listen here.
go
I'm
check the
sick of your
swamp
shit. I
again.
don't know. What is it you want? What is it you want? Just tell us what you want. What is it you want?
We want revenge
For what?
for you killing my brother. And we want some compensation.
Your brother.
Who killed your brother?
Who killed your brother?
You killed my brother, the pig.
Me?
I didn't
Or
kill
all
him.
of us?
Your
All
brother.
of you.
Your brother, the
kill
pig.
You're gonna get some bullet in the head. You keep it up.
Your brother, the pig. Your brother, the pig, was hurting us. What do you think we're gonna do, you dumbass? I mean, do you have one good
Garlic
brain
barn.
cell and you don't understand how
He
things
just
work?
wanted to extend his family.
Extend his family, pulled my fucking fingernails off.
That
Look.
was him. Oh, that was him.
So, look, no more games, no more bullshit. You tell us something fucking useful, or I'm just gonna start pulling your fingernails off one at a time, because even little squirmy little assholes like you feel pain. I can guarantee you that.
Threatening me with a good time, huh?
George, do you have a lighter?
I was just... I thought we were going to go to the swamp.
George, do you have a lighter? George, do you have a lighter? Hal, you have one?
I have a match.
Yeah.
All right.
What
right, let's see here. We're gonna start here.
What's that?
Now the first thing
Davina,
I'm
your
gonna
horse
do.
is,
Yeah, just somebody take it out of here. The first thing I'm gonna do. Oh, come on, Bayside.
I think
Out.
you have to.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Joan. Now the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this little knife here, and I'm gonna peel back a fingernail a little bit at a time, and I'm gonna do it so fucking slow. I'm gonna do it real nice and slow. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna light a match afterwards, and I'm gonna burn that fleshy, red, bloody skin underneath it. And I'm gonna do that to every one of your 10 fingers until you give us something that we can work useful with. And if you don't, you're going to have 10 toes that can also be burned. So we'll start with one finger and see how that works, okay?
I'll try.
Hold on a minute. Hold
Okay.
that match out for me.
I will be right back. I'm gonna buy some ammo.
There you go.
Let's just get this thing a bit more, that's better.
Shame your friend Jim rode off. He would like to hear what I have to say.
That's all right. We'll
I
relay it
just
to
have
him.
to remember it for you.
Am I okay to
He's
grab
still
him?
got a couple of bullets in his shoulder. If you start peeling, he's gonna go into shock and he's gonna not be useful to you.
All right.
Got to take the bullets out first.
All right. Tell me what you need help with. I got you.
Why don't you relax? Don't you just reach into my front pocket there? Oh, fucker!
Let's see what we got in here.
Stop squealing. What on earth?
Well, that's cute. That's cute. So you've got her hair. Where is the rest of her? Go ahead, Hal. Keep going. Where is the rest of her?
Which one, Ruth or her?
What do you mean, Ruth? You're full of shit. You're full of shit. Again, Hal. Somebody have smelling salts or I have an idea. I mean, I'm not indisposed to disposing of a few limbs, but we can just keep waking him up. Every time he passes out, we can wake him up.
What'd your new friend Kaya think of that? She think that's kind of cruel, wouldn't she?
Looks like there's one more stuck in there.
Sometimes cruel people require cruel methods. All right, go ahead. Tell me if I need to wake him up.
I heard your daughter begged.
See if we can find it, shall we?
Oh, yeah. You should pour a little salt on your finger before you spit on it. Yeah. Dig in there real good. How you like that? How you like that? Yeah. Your daddy.
She sold you out, Joan. Gypsy sold you out. We knew all we needed to know about you.
Your daddy squealed like a pig. She wouldn't sell you out, Joan. Don't believe a word they say.
She did. She begged for her life. She wanted us to let her go, and in trade, she'd give us all the information we needed.
Lies. Lies. From a lying tongue, and if you speak such lies again, by the time this is all finished, you won't have a tongue left. At least not until... What was that? What was that? A horse went down outside. I heard an animal go down outside. George, shut the barn doors and stay inside. Please, George. Fucking... Hal, again. Do what you need to do, Hal. Do it. Do what you need to do. Make it fucking hurt. More.
Something fucking useful. The last time I'm asking. Every time I have to ask, we are going
If
to
you
do
want
more.
to find Papa, you'll need to go out west to New Austin. That's where all the answers will be waiting for you.
New Austin is very, very fucking large, you little shitbag. More than that is required for this to stop. Keep going
Why don't
now.
you ask your friend in the black mask? Maybe they have more information for you.
What friend in the black mask? Stop talking in riddles again, Hal. Again.
Fuck her! Fuck. She sold you out, Joan. It was easy. We just had to put the
Again,
knife
Hal.
to her throat.
Again.
She
think
begged
I've got
Sabina.
something here.
She asked why you left her.
Again. More useful, less bullshit.
There's an old farm out in New Austin.
There's plenty of old farms in New Austin, but it's a good
More
start.
description. Just twist that shit, Hal. Twist it.
Easy looks like a shake.
It's by an old spring. That's where.
I know what I'm talking about. On the road in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed, Cholla Springs.
Good.
Good. Anything else you need to know from this piece of shit? Where is Aurora? Where is Aurora? Where is the marshal?
I don't want to give
That
up
is an
too
arrow.
much
George,
information.
close the
Papa's
second gate.
requested your presence
Close-
personally, Mr. Howe.
Close the second gate. Close the second gate. Someone's firing arrows outside. Everybody stay in cover. Whoever you are, one more fucking arrow and I put a bullet in this guy's head. You understand me? I will not fucking hesitate.
Run! The hunt is on.
Can I kill him, Hal? Please let me kill him.
Here, go on. Kill him properly, come on. Beautiful.
Who's... It's all right, George. George, it's all right, George. Why the fuck?
Everything okay?
George! George,
Yeah.
George, 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 honey. It's enough. The door, George, the door. Just put a... I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but... Get this door closed behind me. Hal, please, can you bring him in and shut that fucking door? There's arrows flying out there. I don't know why or where from.
Are you on attack again?
Ow. They want the body. They want this person. They can come get him. Bob. Bob.
Do you have
where are
someone
Bob?
with? Do you have someone with you?
No, but I can draw him away.
All right, we need somebody. We need people here. It's just me and George and Joan. So I don't want. Where is Jim? Where is fucking Jim?
Jim supposedly went to
They
the
went
swamp to
looking for
sit there to
Artie.
check to see
Okay,
if Artemis was there.
Okay.
They're
what-
worried that he said something about
Oh God. Okay.
a man in the
All right.
swamp.
All right.
and-
Hold on. We'll go. We'll get the wagon and we'll head back to the ranch. Okay. Hold on. Let me get the wagon. If you want to, you can. Do you have
They
your,
said they'd be back in 15 minutes. I don't.
How long has it been?
At least 10.
Then we wait. Let's go to the house. But somebody is shooting arrows around here, Joan. Keep your gun up and your gun up and your guard up. George,
I'm right here.
let's go inside the house. It's safer there for us. Let these two take care of that one. I have these arrows. We need to take them to Kaya. They brought the poison arrows. Kaya can look at them and see what poison was on them. Yeah, we need to get them to her later.
Go say you want.
Keep your eyes open. I do
I was
not
gonna say,
know.
you want to go north now?
No, no, they're waiting. They're coming back here. We need to know if Artemis is all right. Joe needs to know. I need to know. We all need to know. Just let's go
I
in.
sent him a telegram, but he never answered me.
It's okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, in the house. Get in the house. Come on, George. George, in the house. Go. Come on, George, please. It's not worth fighting dynamite and explosions. Let's go in the house and let's go upstairs. Nobody comes up those stairs, okay? George, honey. What happened? Come on.
They're shooting arrows.
All right, get in it, George. Come on, quit messing with a
They're
fucking
shooting-
horse in the house, please,
Yes,
honey,
yes.
please. It's okay. Upstairs. There's only one way up the stairs, and it's up the fucking stairs. Let's go up there.
Go, you first.
I'm waiting for George. George.
I'm right here.
Stay away from the windows. Let's find a better place to sit. That here, in here is safest for now. Let's find a place to sit on the ground, whatever you need to do, and we wait. Fuck. Did not mean to do that. There's a good view from the window, Dan. Fuck. God damn it. I need to get this walk slow off. I can't fucking do shit. Ah, I'm stuck on something and I don't know what. God damn this fucking window. You know, it's fucking bulletproof. What is the fuck, man? God damn it. Yeah, fucking, I'm stuck. George?
I'm right here.
I'm sort of having issues. I'm kind of like stuck.
Dan went outside.
Oh, shit. Ow, I fell out the window.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm coming. I'm all right. I'm right. I'm all right. Fuck, man. God damn, don't go near that fucking window.
They're gone. They're dead. They're gone.
Are they gone? Are you
They're
hit?
dead. They're gone. I got 'em.
Charlie?
Charlie?
I have an arrow in my leg.
Okay, get in here. Get in here, Charlie. Come on. Was that all of them? Are you sure?
Oh, I don't hear more bullets.
All right, sit down. Sit down. Where's Hal, Dan?
Hal, we saw Hal run south on the train tracks.
All right.
Where's Jim?
The other one's dead.
Get your
The other one's
pony outta
dead. You
here.
got him, Charlie.
Come here. Dan, are you hurt, Dan?
I'm fine.
Charles, what do you got? What do you got? Let me look
I
at
got a
you.
leg in my right calf.
Oh, okay.
Leg?
This-
An arrow.
Yeah, I got you. Let me look at you here.
Mm.
I'm gonna come around
Charlie,
the other
all
side.
right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Where's
Okay.
the other one?
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to
well
go ahead
disposed
and I'm
of.
gonna
Okay.
wrap up something around the arrow just to hold it stable. I'm not gonna pull that out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I need to see if maybe we could get Kaya or I don't know if Billy's around. God damn it! I wish Ruth were here.
I don't know if it was poisoned. Probably.
Are you poisoned? If you are poisoned, you will know in a few minutes because you will fall out of that chair on the floor and you'll pass out.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Are you feeling anything?
I'm not. Well, I'm in pain, but I don't feel sick or anything.
Okay, you should be all right. You should be all right.
We didn't find
Okay.
anything in the swamp.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to break this off so the whole thing. Joan, it's all right. Hang tight. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna break this off so it isn't poking out a long ways.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna leave it in, but I'm gonna break a little bit of off. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You might want to bite on your coat jacket or something for a minute.
I've got yarrow powder if you need it.
I've got. Let me see. I might need it actually. I don't think I have any on me. I think it's.
I've got some actually.
Just bring it in here. Somebody bring me the yarrow powder. Oh, thank you. Joan, can you do me a favor? I'm gonna give this. What's your favorite number? Joan?
Whoa. Who's that running about over there?
Okay, Joan, what I want you to do is I'm gonna break this arrow off, and I've secured the arrow, so it shouldn't bleed too much. But I want you to go ahead and just put a little once I
Eyes up,
break it,
guys,
I want
saw
you
somebody running around
want
over
you to
there.
secure to just sprinkle a little yarrow powder around the outside of the place that I've secured. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna break it off. I'm actually, you know what? Let me take this bandage off. Let's put some yarrow powder on it ahead of that. Hold on.
Just breathe a little bit, please.
Yeah,
You're starting to make me panic.
Who, me?
Everybody
Yeah.
just
No,
breathe.
no, don't panic. I'm just telling everybody what to do here. Just don't know. It's the sound of my voice. No, I always sound like this. You should know that, Charles.
Yeah, right.
Okay. All right. So, Jonah, what I want you to do is put a little bit of yarrow powder around the wound. Just sprinkle it around the wound there carefully. That will just stop him from bleeding. At least, over too much anyway. You'll be all right, Charles, I promise.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
All right.
Okay, just sprinkle it around
Right
there.
now?
Yeah, go ahead. Just a little bit. Just sprinkle some on there. And I'm going to wrap this back up again, and I'm going to break that arrow. And when I break the arrow, hopefully, any bleeding will be kind of quelled by that. It might hurt a little when I break the arrow, but I'm going to be as gentle as I can. Okay, so just bite on something. Okay, it should be all right.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no worries. Well, as I said, it was good to hear your voice. Yeah, take care of yourself, Al.
Okay, here we go. You ready? Just bite down on that collar. Okay, ready? 1, 2,
Sorry,
3.
concession out there already, but
Sorry. Okay.
We're good.
Good.
We're fine.
Okay. You feel okay? You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Any other injuries
to know.
besides that arrow?
I don't think so.
Okay. So what we're going to do is, as soon as we make sure everybody is okay, we are going to get in that wagon and we're going to try to go to Valentine, and we will wait there and see if we can find Kaya. Kaya has a lot of good knowledge about medicine, and she can help us with this. Okay.
All right.
So-
Take care.
We need to find Jim. Do we have people looking for Artemis?
couldn't find him.
We couldn't find him.
Where was the last place he was seen?
I've not seen him today.
All right,
I
Jim.
haven't seen him today either.
He gave us the information about New Austin and an old farm with an old spring.
Yeah, Al just told me.
Okay. I need to get Charles here somewhere where we can treat his wound. I'm going to take him to Valentine. I don't even know if Kaya's there yet, but if she's not, I will deal with it. I can handle this. But I'm going to take George with me, and Joan, you may choose what you want to do and what you feel you need to do. And Jim, if you need to take Dan here and do whatever it is you need to do, then you do it, or you can follow us to Valentine. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, I would say safety in numbers. We must stay together because
I don't know what to do.
Seem to be all over the place.
Well, let's just get Charles to Valentine here and get him safe, and we'll decide from there. How's that? Okay? Let me get the
Yeah.
wagon. I'll get the wagon. I need people to be on horses with weapons to watch
be
in
on
case we get
horse.
ambushed. I'll get the wagon. Charles, somebody help Charles down the steps, please. I'll get the wagon.
Okay.
Come on, Charlie.
Okay, so wagon. There. You bring it over?
I got it. I
Okay,
got it.
All right, sweetheart. Watch yourself. Who is that over there?
local riding up.
Who's what over where?
Okay, it's fine. George has got it. I'm just keeping eyes out. Don't mind me. I'm just probably just overcompensating. I'm just naming off every body I see moving around.
It was over there. I didn't
Was-
do anything
was by
to
the
it.
gate.
What was over
Yes.
there? What was?
The man
one
I
Charlie
killed.
killed.
Is it still there?
I don't know. I can't see it.
No.
Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I checked. There was no pulse. They were dead.
All right, then they may just
100% they were dead.
they may just be picking up their dead. Just let it be. It's fine. I know
I did
the one.
see somebody running around over there a minute ago, but
That's all right. We're not worried about that. We're worried about getting Charles safe. We'll be fine. You guys are all on horseback. George got the wagon. Me and Joe and Hero sit in the. Come on, Charles. I'll help you in.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Up you go. Up you go. There you go. All right. Joan, you want to ride up front or in the back?
I'll be back.
Okay. Where are you?
I'll catch up with you. I will.
Okay. Where are you going by yourself?
Well, if Artie's still alive and if he's okay, then I'm gonna tell him where I'm going.
Which means what? You're going to the
I'm
telegram
gonna
office.
telegram.
Okay. All right. Be careful, please. Keep watching what's going on around you. Are you coming back? Or are we waiting for you?
I'll go.
Jim, stay with her. Yeah. Let's head to Valentine. They know where we're going. She's got Jim. It'll be all right. You feeling all right there?
Yeah, this ain't the first time I've felt pain.
Yeah, no, last night when they shot me with that arrow, I was down in about 30 seconds, 40 seconds from that fucking poison arrow. I'm telling you, it hit me fast and hard, so I think
Well,
if it was, you'd know, but maybe.
I'd probably be dead by now then.
But I do have some in my pocket that they got from them, Hal. And Kaya will be able to look at them and see what the poison is for sure, and we'll be able to treat it, so. Regardless.
There's the yellow house. That's the damn one that we found. There's a cave underneath it.
Yeah, I know the house. I reported it to Artemis a long time ago.
Well,
Or no, I didn't. I think I'm thinking of something else.
maybe we explored the cave.
How did that go?
That wasn't very fun.
No, I've heard it's not. It was my other character was down there. God damn it. See, this is why I don't play multiple characters.
There was someone in the swamp, I guess. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Jim about the whole story. We walked in the roads and it was Hal, Jim, and Dan here basically beating up someone.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, these guys have been like hovering around the swamps and following us out of there. They chased us out there last night.
Last night too.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm in the shape I'm in? And George is in the shape he's in, and Gypsy's in the shape she's in, and everybody else, Aquaho, he was like, good God, he was fucked up. That boy is, he was brave though.
Oh, I suppose me taking a single arrow in the legs, a small price to pay. Yeah. Don't think anyone else got hurt.
You know, it's a large price to pay.
That's
Anytime
alright.
you're hurt, it's a large price to pay, trust me. And that shit is, you gotta be careful taking them out, and I'm just, it's a little bit out of,
People behind us. I think that's
I mean,
Jim.
I worked
Jim.
as a doctor for a brief time. Where? Is that them? Okay, they're coming.
I think
Good.
it's them.
Good. All right. George, just take us to the doctor's office. At the worst
That's
case
where we're going.
scenario,
That's where we're going.
worst case scenario, I will deal with it if I have to. We can't leave it in there. It'll make him sick. I need to see if fuck Billy, but Billy's asleep, son of a bitch.
It's Jim and Joan, don't shoot.
Yeah, we saw you. We saw you.
I was hoping so.
Yeah. Just Jim, make sure nobody goes to that telegram office by themselves, okay? I don't care who it is.
They were here at the start of the day when all this excitement happened. It started here, so you're not
Yeah.
safe here either.
Well, we need the doctor's office. We
I
need
know. Kaya,
Uh.
she's not here. Or she wasn't earlier. She might
Well,
be now, hopefully.
I mean, I'll just have to fucking do what I can do then, because we can't leave that in his leg.
Surely Saint Denis is safe from them, right? Like they're not gonna go into.
We
the city
can't
proper.
get into Saint Denis because it's locked. I can't get into the doctor's office to get what I need.
All right.
And I
Do I
really
have to keep a secret stash of stuff in my bakery then?
I have supplies that Ruth left me with. I have worked as a doctor very briefly, but the reason Valentine, for one, the office, for two, Kaya will eventually be around and she'll be able to help if she's not already here. All right. All right. Just keep an eye on Joan and you guys stay together in pairs at least, please. Let me help you down. Here, take my hand. Come on.
Yep.
Okay. Good. Come on inside. Just gonna clear this first. All right, come on in and just sit down right there. There's a bed back here. Come back here and lay down so you're comfortable right there. I'm gonna gather some things. Go ahead and take your jacket off if you can. And I hate to tell you this, but your pants and your gun belt too. Don't worry, it's nothing I haven't seen before.
Well, yeah. I had quite a time of it. Here at the doctor's office. Yeah, there's weirdos that I spoke about. Whoever.
Hi, Charlie.
They captured somebody from here.
I'm gonna try
Sorry,
to
George.
help.
Yeah, that's I found her.
All right.
How can I help, Sabina?
3.
Well, the first thing we're gonna do is just get everything ready. Here,
Please.
take this stuff and set it down beside the bed over there. Here.
Before we got to George.
Okay.
Go ahead and just lay them down beside the bed. If you can, pull a sheet off the shelf that's clean and put them on that. And I will be right back. I need to get someone to go and see if we can telegram Kaya. So if she's around, we can get her here. Otherwise, I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Okay. Where's George? Where's my... there. Hey, sweetheart.
Honey,
Yeah.
one, you're yelling.
Okay.
I love you, but yes, you're yelling.
Yeah.
A Quab is here.
Okay.
And he's going to see if he can find Kaya.
Okay, excellent,
Alright,
excellent,
so
perfect, thank you.
We're working on it.
Thank
Okay,
you.
you just go back there. You and Joan, you go back there and do what you have to for Charlie until we can find out what's up.
Okay. All right, I will.
Up to you.
So he's gonna try to get Kaya here. Then I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and start. I'll do what I can.
Yep.
All right.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, yeah, thanks for having my there.
Okay. All right. Why is
Fuckers just eat shotgun
why
rounds.
is that back door open?
I shot him 3 times.
Hey Jim, can you
Jim's watching the door.
Okay.
4 times.
Jim, can you please step
Yeah,
outside the
sorry,
door and
sorry.
shut it because it's blinding. No.
Yeah.
No, Jim.
I got it.
Oh, that door. Oh, sorry, it wasn't open for me.
I'll be back around.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Okay, so they're trying. Kaya is probably on the way, so I'm gonna prep everything and start, and she can finish when she gets here. I'm just gonna go take my jacket off and wash my hands. Okay?
Yeah.
You can trust me, Charles. I won't do anything I think would hurt you. Okay?
You take my leg off. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. No. I won't be taking your leg off. Don't worry.
Well, that was certainly...
Scamble.
I don't
Rather
have the words for what that was.
Not the way I'd like to be perceived.
It's okay, Charlie.
It is. Miss Campbell.
All right.
This ain't your fault.
Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Let's just wash him in the tub here. All right. I just throw my rings on the table.
Like I said before, on the roof, right? I'm happy to do this.
How could you be happy? You're injured, Charles.
Because I did it with a meaning. I didn't just fall off a roof or something. I was protecting the people I like, protecting my friend.
Yes, we're gonna be like really anal about this stuff. No. There we go.
They keep coming after me, and I'm the only one that's not been hurt yet. It's. I feel guilty.
Don't feel guilty. It ain't your fault.
I get shot once. I
Okay.
got shot once, I guess, but
Okay,
this
listen.
looks so much worse.
Listen, what I need you to do is I'm gonna have you just kind of hold onto his legs, kind of calmly, and if I need you to, I'll tell you to hold still when I go to make a move. Okay. Let me grab these medical supplies. I'm just gonna lay them up here on the bed. There we go. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take the bandage off. And we want to keep that stable, though. I don't want that it moving around any more in there than it has to, because the risk with something like this is always that, you have arteries that run through your legs, especially your thigh, or that area there. So I want to make sure that we don't wiggle that any more than necessary. So I need you to hold very still, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to see if there's a little bit of morphine in the other cupboard that I can give you.
I mean, I wish I kept that heroin I gave to the sheriff.
Jesus, yeah, no, heroin would not be what we want for this, trust me. I am going to go grab a little dose of morphine just to calm you down, because I want you to hold as still as possible for this. And if Kaya comes before then and she has better ideas, she can do that. But for right now, I want you to have something in you so you're calmer, okay? So give me a second and I'll be right back. Hopefully there is some here.
This is the most I've felt alive. This gamble in a very long time.
Loaded very macabre, sorry.
It ain't it.
Seems about right for the two of us.
Seems about right for the two of us. The great sufferers, yeah.
Yeah.
We're having another bout with death, Charlie.
I've been closer.
Oh, man. All right. Well, this looks clean. I'm glad the equipment seems to be nice and clean here, so that's good. Okay, listen. Small dose. Like I said, it's not going to be much. It can upset your stomach a little bit. Might make you feel a little bit, loopy, but I'm not giving you very much. Because I'm not really, let's say certified for this, but I have given morphine before in small doses. So I'm going to give you that now. And then I'm going to let that have a couple of minutes to kind of work. And I want you to relax as much as you can. And while you're doing that and trying to relax, I'm going to clean up around it a little bit and make sure all of the dirt and debris around it is gone. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to just take your arm and see if I can find a vein here. I need you to, can you take your shirt off for me?
Maybe take off my padded vest.
You can leave your vest on. Just take your shirt off.
She just needs your arm.
Who am I without my vest, Miss Campbell?
You can keep your emotional support vest.
Thank you very much.
You are something else, Charles. Anyway. Okay. All right. See now, is this sound of my voice a little more calm now? Is that better for you?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Okay.
You're much more calm.
When I'm barking orders at people, I sound like a fucking drill sergeant, whatever that is. But you know what I mean. I'll be okay. Everything will be okay. So if I get loud, don't worry. I'm not scared or stressed. I'm just loud. Okay. But I'll try to be real quiet.
You just seemed a little bit panicky.
Yeah. No. I'm just trying. It's like trying to herd cats when things are going on like that. People run around frantic and they do stupid shit. And I want to keep everybody in the, you know what I mean? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to check your arm for a little vein here. Let me see if I'm going to actually clean your arm off first. So you're a little dirty. There we go. Yeah, just squeeze your fist for me. I'm not going to tie a tourniquet on it. You got a pretty nice little fat vein right there. So I'm just going to see if I can administer this a little slowly. And like I said, I don't want to really do it IV actually. We're going to do it intramuscular. So don't worry about your vein. I'm going to give it to you in your arm. It's going to take a little bit longer to work, but I think it'll be safer and better for you. Do you have any allergies to medicine that you know of?
Not that I know of.
Have you ever taken morphine before?
Be mad. Very ironic if the morphine killed me, ain't it?
What's that?
Be very ironic.
So you
if the
don't know.
morphine
So
killed
you
me.
don't know if you're. Well, trust me. And the dose that I'm going to give you first, it won't. But if you're allergic to it, it will tell us if you are.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So I'm going to give you just a small dose intramuscularly, and it will take about 15, 20 minutes to work. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
And and then we'll just clean everything up while we're waiting for it to work. So here we go. Let me see here. Now you need to tell me if you notice anything strange, like your throat swelling, anything that you feel out of the ordinary, difficulty breathing, anything like that. Because I'm going to give you a very, very, very tiny dose just to see if you react to it. Okay?
Yeah. If I stop breathing, I'll let you know. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, those needles don't exactly feel good. I know that. But I can't imagine the arrow felt any better.
I'm used to the needles.
Yeah. All right. We're just gonna wait here, and we're gonna see how that works. And if everything seems okay, I'm gonna give you the rest of the dose, and then we'll start. All right?
Sounds like a plan.
Usually, allergic reactions happen very quickly. So I'm gonna sit here and watch you for about a minute or two, and if all looks good, we'll go ahead. Okay?
Sounds good. I think we'll be all right. That God ain't gonna kill me this easy.
The more you talk, the more you tempt fate. So I suggest you just stop what you're at.
I am a
You're
cosmic
very-
plaything,
yeah,
Miss Jackson. God likes to play tricks on me.
Yeah, trust me, I'm familiar with those tricks many times over.
I'm good.
Okay, what was the cough?
I've got asthma, Miss Jackson.
Okay. Oh, great. Are you feeling any increase in the intensity of the asthma at the moment?
Not from the morphine.
Okay. No difficulty breathing?
No more than usual.
Do you have medicine for your asthma?
I wasn't expecting to get into a firefight.
Okay, but what do you usually take for it?
Fresh air.
Jesus Christ. There she is. Hey, Kaya. Okay, I'll tell you what I've done so far. He has an arrow in his thigh. I broke it off, so I stabilized it, broke it off. I've cleaned it a little bit, but needs to be cleaned up a little more probably. He had no idea if he had a history of any illness to or reactions to morphine. I gave him a tiny, tiny, tiny amount intramuscularly to make sure that he did not react to it. And other than that, I have done nothing.
Okay.
So that's where we're at with him.
Let me get out of the way.
I'm not a full doctor, you know this, right?
Well, I mean, I've worked as
either.
one. I know that, but together, I mean, if you want, I can do this. It's not a big deal.
Oh, it's fine. I've done enough on animals. I know how to do surgery.
Okay.
Yeah,
On an animal.
Well,
yeah, I'm basically an animal.
Hey, we're
That's
all
fine.
animals, right? I'll just sit here and I will be your hands if you need them, okay?
Is it
Okay, so
Miss Kaya?
have you started a IV yet?
No, no.
Now we're
Okay,
good. Just
so start an IV.
All right, let me go.
We have that.
Yeah. What do you
Let me
want
look
for it?
down.
Just saline or?
Yeah, just
Okay.
saline. Just grab a bottle. Make sure needle, all of that.
Okay, the needle and the supply.
I'm stepping outside.
All right, you all right? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just breathe easy. We got him. He's good.
Okay. All right. So let's look at this injury.
Okay. So there's
So you said it's still in, right?
Yes, it's right. Oh my God, that damn door. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'll-
That's fine. That's
uh,
okay.
Nearly my back thigh broken off.
Let me see. Okay. Did she wrap anything around it?
bandage. I think we used a yarrow powder. as well.
Yeah, yarrow powder, just to
Okay.
stem the bleeding at first. I'm gonna stay away from that
With
door.
anything like that, puncture wounds, that type of thing, always make sure that you wrap bandage around it. So especially if it, knife or arrow or whatever is still in there.
Yeah, we did. We stabilized it with a clean
So-
bandage. So.
What we're gonna do is clean the area. I'm gonna clean it. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. By the way, there are needles and supplies laying on the bed there. I fetched clean from the shelf, and the saline is here. I'll put it on this end.
Okay, let me see. All right, clean this with some saline. Let me look at the area. Okay. Well, perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're not going to, rip this right out since it does have an arrow on it. I'm just going to make a slight, just widen it a little bit and then take the arrow out.
Yeah, you're the doctor here.
So this is going to hurt a wee bit.
That's fine.
Yeah, and you're not a dog, so
Well, thank you, ma'am. That was the first time anyone's told me I'm not one. My name's Charles, by the way.
It's nice to meet you. All right, just a little bit. We're not gonna do that.
Can you do me a
And
favor?
I'm going to pinch the area, and I'm going to take the area.
Can you
or,
check
oh my
on
God, the
George?
arrowhead
Just
out,
make sure
okay?
he's all right. Like,
Yeah, I was hit with George and he's fine.
yeah, I mean, all right. I mean,
He's at the entrance.
okay, all right.
I must go to my house
All right.
because I was attacked in there.
Okay.
They know where I live, so maybe I hope they don't burn my house.
Be careful.
I must
Be
see.
careful. Be careful.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for everything.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You too. You too.
Like that.
That feels mad uncomfortable. Just a tad.
Oh yeah, it's gonna not be fun.
Yeah.
Let me check and make sure there's nothing else in there. Let me just look and make sure there's no internal damage or anything left in there that could have broken off. Okay, just looks like some threads. Let me just clean that out of there.
There's some cat gut on there on the side of the bed there too, if you need it.
So let me see. Inside I am going to use silk, and then outside I will use the cat gut because it is a leg, and he's going to be moving around.
Sorry, what? Cat gut?
Yeah, it's a. How do I?
Can you get
explain
him
cat
out of
gut?
here?
First
He
I've
needs to
heard
be
of
with
this.
me. He needs me, is what he needs.
It is
Can
like
you have him
a.
just-
How do I explain it?
What is he? Is he guarding the place or what's he doing?
It is totally
Yeah,
like it's
he's
natural.
right now. He's on the porch
It'll go
drinking
away.
coffee,
You don't
just
have to
keeping
cut
an
it
eye
out
out.
or
And I'm gonna
anything like
stand
that.
with him. That'll
Okay.
help calm him
Because
down.
that
Please,
is a moving
please do.
area,
And as soon as I can get him out of here, I'm
but
going
you know
to.
what I mean, like
Right.
friction
You could just
and
stay-
whatnot.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
better
you.
to use that.
It's not an actual cat gut, is it?
You see, there.
Don't answer that.
Yeah, there's many medicinal uses for things, Charles.
I don't need to know what you're putting on me. All right.
Mhm.
No, I'm just the dummy.
Okay, we're just gonna use this to clean up any infection. This is normally stuff that I don't use. I normally use my natural native stuff, but in this situation, it's best to use this.
You are the doctor. Even though you said
Not
you
a
weren't a
doctor,
doctor.
I'm a medicine woman who takes care of animals.
Well, I am an animal.
Essentially.
And you know more than me. So
we
you're
are
the doctor here.
He's
Oh.
quite the cheery fellow, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's okay. He's not wincing or moving or grabbing
Yeah,
at
yeah.
anything or trying to bite me, so it's good.
He has been an exemplary patient.
I am used to pain, Miss Jackson.
Okay, let me flush that with saline. And then I'm going to thread this, and we're going to do the inner really, really quickly with some silk.
I do need some new silk threads, don't I? Don't make that noise at me, Miss Jackson.
You and your clothes, Charles, I swear.
I gotta lighten the mood somehow.
The mood is okay. We're all alive, and that's what matters.
That is what matters.
Okay, that's done.
East London, I'm pretty sure. What do you think, George?
You could say I'm a masterpiece now.
Yes.
Okay, that looks good, nice and tight. Okay, now we're going to do the outside.
Just think of jelly donuts, Charles.
I don't think that is the appropriate one.
What? Jelly
The
donuts?
jelly inside
Oh,
the
those
jelly
are the
inside
be-
donuts. What do you think that?
No,
That might remind me of.
I don't think
Here.
it reminds me except a jelly donut.
Those are donut guts.
Oh, yeah.
Mama's mint cookies. Those are what. That's what I need right now.
Hey,
When you got time.
yes, I'll be right there.
Okay, we're almost done.
Yeah, you're doing good. Miss Jackson, you don't have to watch over me.
I'm gonna go talk to George real quick and make sure he's all right. Charles.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for
You're
everything you did today, really.
Mighty happy to help.
And Kaya, the same. And Kaya, I have some things for you when you're done, but we'll talk about that later.
Okay, let me just get this cleaned up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's no problem. It's not important. God damn it.
Alright. Apparently, they got Artemis. Joe got a telegram from him. It's a lot of riddle shit in there about where maybe we can find him, and the clock is ticking.
Is there people looking for him?
No, because everybody that's available is right here.
Where?
You need to hear.
Where's Jim?
Jim is out front too.
Okay.
Jim's here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Is Joan there?
Joan is out front too. Hal, not Hal. Aqua is out front.
Okay.
Jim and Joan
Okay.
are currently out front.
So what are you telling me?
If maybe you can sit there and hear what this telegram says, maybe you can figure out where it might be at.
All right, what does the telegram say?
We're losing time.
What does it say? What does it say quickly? Somebody?
I'll read it again.
Okay.
Would you like him back where salt and smoke hangs in the air, where ships once knelt to iron prayer, a town that drinks from rust and rot, where voices fade but never stop, behind the tavern, past the well, beneath the boards where drunkards fell, there lies a hole, a breathless bed, and in that dark he rests his head. He still breathes for now, but even wolves must feed. Tick, 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 the pack.
There ain't no holes that I know of in Valentine.
No,
I don't know
talking
Thieves'
about.
Landing.
They're talking about New Austin. It's got to be New Austin.
It's Thieves' Landing. Well, that's my hunch.
But what she's saying is where ships are, and that there's a hole. And I don't know if there's a well or anything in Thieves' Landing and behind a tavern.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. If you think it's Thieves' Landing, you need to go. Okay.
I'm
But
gonna
what I
check
want to do is I need a copy of that telegram so I can keep looking at it. Okay. And if I figure anything out, I need to look at it and see it for myself. I need you to go. Who's going with you?
I'll go alone. That's fine.
Okay. No, Jim. No, Jim.
I'll go.
No, that is not the way this works. You take Joan with you. She will just sit here and worry otherwise.
That's way too dangerous.
Let her go, Jim.
All right.
All right, give Sabina a copy of that telegram.
You be careful. You hear me? You know how to shoot. I know you know what to do. You remember that card you had today? You remember that?
Yes.
You keep that. And you remember
You got
that.
it.
Yes, go. Take care of him. Go.
I'm riding with you.
You can ask Kaya if I'm well enough to travel.
You can if you need, but you don't need to be involved in this. I think they got it just fine. I think they'll be all right. You telegram if you need anything. If I don't hear it, I want a telegram reply
Okay.
within an hour so I know at least you're all right, okay? Otherwise, we
do.
come looking. All right.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
All right. I need people here because if something happens and they don't respond, we're going to have to go looking.
I understand. Whatever you need.
Yeah, no. We need to make sure he's all right back here, and then we need to get him somewhere safe and comfortable. And George, yeah, I think you too.
I'm still here.
Who is this who was kidnapped?
What's that?
Who is this who was kidnapped?
The
It's
sheriff.
the sheriff, a redheaded guy. I don't know if you met him before. He's a good man.
No.
We're also looking for
I
the
haven't.
marshal, Aurora. I'm gonna take.
Call. I need you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna read this telegram real quick, George. A second. It's not the one. Oh my God, this is not where they think. This is not where they think. George. You need, George, I want you to go inside Telequajo. It is Van Horn. It is not fucking, I need to get them back here now. I'm going to send her 5 telegrams in a row to get her back here. It is Van Horn. It is not fucking thieves. Get back here. Please, please listen to me. Fuck. Fuck! Joan, where are you, Joan? You better fucking answer me as quick as you can. She don't get the point. Oh, God, please fucking answer that. Well, if she doesn't get that, I don't know what. God damn it. George, remember, where is Aquahu?
Okay.
These are the arrows. I got these today.
For you, did you try the activated charcoal?
I did.
Okay.
I was
How's it
given.
going?
I've been all right. I was given 3 arrows. Trying to find them. Here.
Oh God.
What was your number? What is your number?
Hmm?
Your number.
My number? Oh, sorry, sweetheart.
It's okay.
I am 17.
They said that you would be able to tell what poison was on them. Those are the arrows that were used on me.
All right.
So,
Let me have a little looky.
I'm gonna sit down. I sent Aquaho George. It's Van Horn. It's not. It's the house. The house, the creepy house with the well, George. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know one.
He's got to be in there. That's got to be his. I have sent Joan emergency telegrams that it's Van Horn. I don't know if they'll head straight there, but are you okay to go make sure that they know where to go if they don't come here
Are you good
first?
to ride?
Yes, I have the green light to ride. I can't ride hard. It shouldn't be.
Don't fight. Avoid the fight. Just
Yep.
if you see them, tell them. Okay.
Okay.
And
All
we
right.
need to go sit somewhere for you.
Uh-huh.
You're going to be a little wonky for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, come sit. Or can we sit in here?
Yeah. Here. Is you shake it? You want me
Let's have a seat.
You want me to grab one?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I took the charcoal last night. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh man, do you mind if I smoke?
Oh, no, I don't care. Here, I'm going to give you some willow bark, though, just to help with pain.
Okay. With pain?
So, it can also help your tummy.
Okay. Okay.
Willow bark does many things.
Yeah. You can tell me all about it. I need to learn these things anyway, I guess.
It's okay. Okay. So, from what I can tell, looking at and kind of smelling a little bit, it seems to be a poison that will get worse over time. But I'm hoping that the activated charcoal will pull everything out that's in your system. But if you are puking and things like that, that's a good thing because your stuff's coming out, right? Been drinking lots of water, I'm assuming, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm terrible at eating and drinking. I always have been, to be honest. But
okay. Well, you need to be drinking lots of water, that type of thing. We need to get it out of your system.
Okay.
So I was told last night that it's belladonna.
Yeah, that's what we were assuming. Yeah.
Yeah, and yes, it does actually look like belladonna. So you didn't actually eat it. How many are you were hit with? What, 3?
Don't know how many. At least I had. Oh, jeez, God, I don't know.
With belladonna, there's not much you can really do. Just kind of go through it.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Oh, pretty much you just have to go through it. It's gonna make you hallucinate, throw up, all of those fun things.
Well, since the charcoal, I slept through the night. I've thrown up a couple of times in the night, but I haven't been hallucinating, really.
You haven't been seeing cats or dogs or things falling from the sky?
Oh, I mean, with everything.
Talking to your ancestors?
Not yet that I know of. I had some pretty vivid dreams, but I keep, I can't really distinguish from what's paranoid and what's not with everything going on right now.
Oh, I know. Pretty much we're just gonna have to stay quiet for a little bit. We can go back to the doctor's. I just wanted him to fall asleep.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can go back there. Yes, of course.
Okay, come on. It should be okay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little wonky, but you'll be fine.
A little wonky. So, like, do I need to prepare George for that a little bit, or?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna feel a little off, you know?
I mean,
Off your game.
Yeah, well, I definitely feel off my game. What is the best thing I can put on these burns? They hurt like fucking hell.
So for that, I would say aloe.
Okay.
Before that, though, usually for burns we use like a fish paste, but it depends on how bad the burns are.
Okay.
Let me see.
I mean, I wrapped up pretty good. The local doctor took care of him.
Did he? Okay. Well, then he definitely would have put stuff on there then.
Yeah, I haven't changed them yet today because, I mean, frankly, I think I would probably scream if I pulled that shit off my arms right now. I feel like it was...
Yeah. So something like that, I'm hoping that he put fish paste on because that'll help. Taking the bandages off.
When do I need to change them again?
We should probably change them. When did you see him?
Last night.
Last night? Yeah, we need to. Come on. All right, take a seat for me.
Okay.
Let me see those arms.
Y'all need the bed over there?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
She'll be okay for right now. I might get her to lie down though in a bit.
I can always move over to the table.
I'm okay. You're fine, Charles. Just... Thank you so much. Really. This day did not exactly turn out. I hope.
I know it's going to hurt a little bit.
It's been hurting all day. Burns are the worst thing.
Oh, I know.
I feel like I have bitten my lip in half today, trying
That
to keep
willow
from
bark.
screaming.
Yeah, that willow bark would have. It'll help with the pain though as I do this.
Thank you. Do I just chew on it?
No, I gave you tea. Drink it, silly.
Oh, shit. Somebody gave me some other things to bite on. Okay.
What? Why would? Oh, that's silly. No. Just drink the tea. It goes into your system faster.
Actually, right now, a cup of tea is good. It's warm.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes
Exactly.
a little funny, but...
Just keep thinking about that tea and not what I'm doing.
I don't know if I'm missing cues here or not, because I can't really see that well. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go.
Okay, I'm just checking to see what if they're superficial or what level of burn they could be, because different things for different things. Okay, so we got some superficial going on. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply fish paste again. It's kind of gross, kind of smells, but that's what we gotta do. Give me 2 seconds. Okay.
Throw up that on her. She's not gonna... Okay.
Alright. So this will be good for both. This will be good for both situations.
Okay.
So pretty much, a level 2 burn is the exact same as a level 3. You have to treat it the same way as you would a 3. So this is what we're going to use. Okay. So we're gonna let that sit for a little while and dry, okay?
Of course.
And we're definitely not putting bandages back on because that's bad.
Okay.
So we'll wait for a little while.
What do? Do you just leave them up?
No, I'm gonna take a look at them. I can use what is it, pine sap or manuka honey or anything like that.
Smell good then.
Something like that, like it won't bother them as much. Like bandaging, like you put, broken skin, right? It's gonna rip off. It's not cool. It's not good. You want something with a cooling touch.
Telling you about it. This has been hurting so bad all morning, but it doesn't do any good to tell anybody that.
Well, let's sit with that. I can also apply some aloe.
Burns are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever notice that when you burn yourself, it makes you angry?
Well, yeah.
It's like other injuries can just hurt, but there are certain types that the first thing you feel is rage, and getting burnt is one of those. For some,
Because it's kind of burny. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's just like it's like that kind of pain is so fucking sharp, you know. I should count my blessings. I have my hair and eyebrows left after it.
Yeah. All right, we'll just let that sit. I wish there was more that I could do, but like I said, I'm not a actual doctor. I'm a vet and
You know, you are fine. I took the charcoal. I'm sure that will help immensely. It already has, if I haven't hallucinated, but that's why we're coming away for a couple of days. I figured it would be good for George, and it would be good for me, considering everything. So we'll be fine.
I believe the hot springs up there are very good for healing.
They
as
are.
I'm-
They are.
Mhm.
I used to, many years ago, I was back when I lost an eye. Some other injuries that George was there too at the time, but we weren't together.
Mhm.
And I was there with Mato, and it was a very, very good place to be. I was there for days, I think. I don't really remember.
Yeah, I only saw it last night. We were up there looking for horses.
It's so
The
beautiful.
first time.
Yeah. I don't know much of my. I love those traditions. I am more Roma by far than Cherokee, but thanks to a father who was a lunatic. But I've learned a little from Mato and a man named Wolf who was Lakota.
Mm-hmm.
And Mingan.
That's good.
And I want to tell you more about what happened when Mingan died and what he said. But that's for another day. We have lots of time.
Yeah, let's we'll go up to the PD, maybe do that. Maybe with some smoke and that type of thing. Sort lodge type deal.
It's so nice to imagine that place alive again. It's one of the few places that, well, I've always gone when I've wanted peace.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of the Sacred Circle in the forest?
You
Behind
mean the
by Pronghorn.
by Pronghorn. Oh, the medicine wheel.
Yes, the medicine wheel.
Yep, I do.
Man, I have a story to tell you about that one day, but that's my place. Once a year I go there and I listen for the spirits.
I found that the other night and I was like, oh, this is interesting to have this. And then I was telling a Qual, I'm like, well, this and this and this represents this and this and this. And he's like, how do you know all these things?
I would
said,
like to know more
"Well,
about them too.
You know,
For
I
sure.
have this book that my great grandfather wrote, Joseph Brandt.
Really?
Yeah. That's who I'm related to.
Wow.
He was one of the first authors to write down any of the Iroquois or Mohawk teachings. Or the Haudenosaunee.
That is amazing.
There was someone else too, but I can't remember. I've done a lot of reading while I was at that school.
You were there in one of those.
Yeah, I was taken from my mother.
That's what happened to my father.
Mm-hmm.
But unlike you, he became a monster because of it. But
No, it changed me. It did. I was given a Catholic name that I will never use. Catherine. Yeah, no.
You keep your name.
Yeah. And I have my brand from my father.
But
yeah, it was Yeah. But I did a lot of learning. That's pretty much where I found this book, and I learned all of my vet things and that type of stuff. You know, different types of medicine woman and native.
That is really
I had to
something.
really keep it under wraps, though.
Yeah, I can imagine they didn't look too kindly on it.
No.
It's hard enough now with people. They still kind of look at you strange when you have unorthodox ways of doing things. I mean, there were things I learned from Ming and the others, and I know that people, they don't understand them.
Oh, that's kind of why I took a koala out of there last night. We came here and I used all of my native things.
I did not think it strange that you left at all. In fact, I was surprised you stayed as long as you did. We were just grateful to have the help. With Ruth gone, there isn't much in the term of expertise for medical stuff. I did a small stint as a doctor once for, Ruth convinced me, and so I learned a few things. I mean, I can handle basic stuff, but if it gets any more serious, I know where my limits are. Let's put it that way. But
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've had to do surgery on dogs, so it's not a big deal.
Add another one to the list.
how do you make
It's
a
one of
dog
the
lay
best.
still for a surgery? Do you give them something too, or is there medicine for them? Or
The exact same thing you do for a human. You just have to look at the dog. It depends on weight, type of dog, age of dog, all of those things. And then you just use it to cover their nose and they go to sleep. Yeah.
Interesting. I've heard stories of people trying to use human medicine on animals and animals going crazy from it.
Yeah, it can. And it's all about dosage and tinctures and things like that. If it's not figured out correctly, very bad things can happen to the animal. Kill them.
Yes, I've heard.
But there are certain things and times and situations that you have to. You can't just go the natural way of things.
No. There is a time and a place for everything. It's just not everybody is open to it, unfortunately, and it makes me mad. Medicine is changing every day, and the roots of medicine, well, much of medicine's roots comes from these herbal things that we've learned, and you have learned, and others have learned early on. And yet people still don't understand that the very medicines they use are made of those things. It's like...
Yeah. Then it's just easier for them to grab, settler situations like morphine, opium, all of those things that are over the counter.
I do not like morphine.
Cocaine.
I never have, but it seems to be what people use for pain. And they're those who get addicted to that stuff. That I remember when I worked somewhere I worked before, there was one who was always asking for morphine, and it was, you can just tell, that this is not a person who actually needs it.
No, it gets to that point that it becomes an addiction. It's very hard to break.
Yes, I can imagine. Is there an outhouse around this place somewhere?
Come here. Let me get up. Get up. There
Yeah,
we go.
I can get
Put
up
back. Come on.
I'm slow, but I'm getting there.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Charles, I'm just using the loo.
There you go.
Oh, perfect. I'll be just a minute, and I will holler when I come back in. I need to go stretch my legs. Holy crap. She's such a good RPer. I fucking love that woman. Oh my god, I'm so glad she's fucking here. Holy crap. All right. I will be right back, guys. Stretching the legs. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna shout out Kat, who's streaming. If there's anybody else streaming the server, you shout them out too. I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody else streaming, but I know Caitlin's streaming.
Oh, Tybo.
Tybo.
Yeah, Tybo is another word for. Not a nice word, but.
Then I will not repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
It essentially just means list maker. I met someone that taught me that. He's not around anymore.
My condolences?
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
those things. Sabina, if you want, you can lie down on the bed.
Yeah, I'm alright.
It might be a little bit safer and less wanting to fall over.
Alright, alright. Fair enough. Oh god, I just wish I'd get back and I knew they were okay.
God, Miss Jackson, you look just as bad as me.
You don't. You look fantastic, Charles. What are you talking about?
I am always fabulous, Miss Jackson.
Yes,
She's
you
a little
are.
bit more throwy uppy.
Eh.
She'll be okay. I find it interesting that they're using belladonna.
Is that supposed to be deadly, or?
It's not gonna kill me, is it?
No, it won't kill you.
Okay.
You have to eat it.
Okay, so it's the eating it that's the dangerous part then.
Yeah, so Romeo and Juliet, they took belladonna, or known as nightshade.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. So let's say you take belladonna, you put it in a tea or something to that effect. And you drink that.
Then you're pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, the things people come up with.
Oh, Deadly Nightshade has been around forever. There's other uses for it though. So you don't knock it.
Like good uses for it.
Yeah, lots of.
So like how they use snake venom to create the antidote.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
It just depends on the dosage. Like much, everything, pretty much when it comes to that type of situation.
You know, like a little bit of an arrow is just a little bit painful, but a lot of arrows, probably good.
Yeah, probably aren't very good. Yeah, essentially.
Tina.
Or who's talking?
Yeah.
I think that's Gemma here.
Inside. What? Just a minute. What's up? What's going on?
Hey, Gemma.
We have Ari.
Okay.
Is he alive?
All right, come on.
You have to help him.
Bring him in.
Oh, looks like your work's
Cut him
not
out of
done,
those
Gaia.
fucking ropes and get him in the bed. Oh God, where's George?
Where's the quarrel?
They're coming.
Where's
they're
the
coming.
Quao and George?
We rode ahead because get here
Yeah.
fast because he's not in a good way.
All right. There, let's get him on the bed. I'm gonna take
Miss Jackson, I don't think you should be doing this.
I'm not going to. I'm going to take his
Okay.
gun belt off of him and his boots.
What happened to him?
John, you're good.
They tortured him.
Okay.
I shouldn't be here.
Yeah. No, you're injured. You Guess we just.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be in the same room as that.
Come on, Charles,
Yeah.
come on.
Are you all right?
I will be.
Need a coffee?
Hmm?
You want coffee?
No,
I've-
no,
I
I
bought
don't.
coffee for everyone.
Or
Oh, I'd
just
love a
wanna
coffee.
See, I just want to see George.
He'll be. We rode ahead.
All right.
George with I've already forgotten the maid's name.
Sit down there in that other chair,
Um,
Charles.
Oguajo.
Aguajo, that's it.
You got my telegrams, I'm assuming. I fucking sent like 5 in a row
Yes.
trying to get them to you. I started
Yes,
reading
we got,
it.
we got the first one.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry.
started reading it and I was like, this is the wrong place. And I panicked. You were going the wrong way.
We got it. I knew the house.
I'm gonna rest for a minute.
Yeah. There you go, Charles.
Thank you very much.
Well, where's this place out in New Austin? This Springs place?
George knows.
Whereabouts is this Springs place, George, specifically? In
Cholo
Austin?
okay, there's two farms that I know of in New Austin. There's a big farm on the main road in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed. At Cholo Springs, there's a horse training spot there too, and then there's another farm. If you look at your look at your map just above the S. Those are the two farms that I know of in Cholo Springs.
My guess is it's the smaller one.
This one I'm thinking too. That and maybe up by Twin Rocks.
Twin Rocks, yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, there's some buildings there too. It's not really much of a farm.
Who is that?
I came to sell ice.
I have Falling Snow. Falling Snow was with Artemis.
Oh, okay.
He was tied up in their basement in the cult circle thing.
The yellow building?
Any sign of the marshal anywhere?
No, that's why I ask about where to go in New Austin.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is
Yeah.
George is
I got it. We're getting ready to head that way once I make sure that everybody here is
Falling
good
Rain needs to
and
have
settled.
her.
Yeah, take is Kaya still in the back?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I am not much
doing
good
well.
to anybody right
Well,
now.
if they're going after these people I want to go with. They attacked my home.
Yeah,
What happened to you, Falling Snow?
They pulled me down my mountain.
George.
You don't want to let
take her
that
in
go
the back.
too long, Falling Snow.
Yep. Take her into the back so she can see Kaya, so Kaya can take a look at her.
She's got a cut on her face, and she was lying in the dirt. And
Kaya is busy. I will take care of her. Just
all right.
Have her come here, and I'll have her sit where I am.
Bring her back out.
Her here.
Bring her back out.
Bring her here.
Shit.
will try to take care of you. Just clean that wound up. Okay. I want to go with.
If you're hunting.
Sit.
Okay.
Sit. What happened to you?
Why the hell is it always raining?
No, I'm just gonna warn you ahead of time. I'm a little dizzy, but I don't want you to have to sit there and wait.
I'm fine. They just took a knife across my face.
Okay. Let me look and see how
Beat
deep
that
it
shit
is.
out of me.
I can give you some.
I thought I knew.
Just
Don't want to buy any ice.
I got
Of
5
course,
items.
later we'll talk about that.
What's your number, sir? They are. If you need more,
I'm
I've got
just
more.
gonna see how deep this is. If we need to stitch that shit up, or if
All right, it doesn't look too deep. It's just a little ugly looking. I'm gonna just clean it up a little bit, okay? Just stay here. Let me go get some clean rags, and I'll get you out of here as soon as I can. All right? Anywhere else? What's going on with your arms? Is there anything, or is that my arm? I am not in good shape. All right, I'll be right back.
No, it's just burn wounds from the ropes.
Oh, God. Okay, all right. Okay.
Am I good to go?
Yeah. Let me just clean that up a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
What I want to do is I'm going to take Jim and Saul falling snow. Okay, I want you to stay here with Sabina.
There you go. Let me just put a little bit of this salve on there. I'm sorry if it hurts, but I'll just put a little bit there. Now, what's with your arms? You're just the rope burns?
Just the rope burns. I'm
just
fine.
I understand.
We will deal with those later. Go help them. I want to take your word for it that those rope burns on your arms are not deep. They didn't cause any gashes or deep cuts.
I'm fine.
All right, go.
Sit there and be able to help me to protect these places.
Right. With
so
everyone
that's-
gone, and Artemis the way he is, someone needs to protect John.
That's it. So that's why I'm going to take the native folk with me, and you stay here with.
Okay, so me and Aqua, we did some riding out there yesterday, so he's getting familiar with the area. I think Jim's been out there before.
Yeah, I go out there quite
Yeah.
quite frequently.
I've got the cook suit on me. Y'all need it. Wake up.
Yeah, no, and following range and sit there and come out too, and I know she's good. I know she's capable.
I don't know how to do that because she put salve on it.
That's what the plan is.
Can we go to the stable and get my horse?
Yep. We won't go nowhere. We'll just go on down there to the stable and get what you need to get. Yeah. You check on her. Make sure she's all right. I got to check on Sabina.
I'm right, Danny. I'm right.
All right, so I don't know if you heard.
No.
I'm taking the native folk with me. I'm taking the Kaya, Jim, and Pauline Snow. We're going to go to New Austin.
You be careful, please.
That's why I'm taking them with me. And then Charles is going to stay here with you.
George, listen to me. I know that this is hard on you, but I want you to look at me right now. You are the man they look to right now.
I know.
And I know it's hard. When you get home, you can fall apart with me. But if you are not okay, George, you need to say it.
No, I'm okay.
I love you.
Together.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'll see you when you're home.
We'll never
Okay.
find one ever again.
We're going there, and then when you're done there, we're coming back here.
We go to a PD and rest, yes?
Yes, when we are done, we are going to PD.
You're giving
I'll
that
wait
back.
I'll be waiting for you, don't worry.
Gotcha.
Be careful, please.
But yeah, we will come here after New Austin with or without the marshal.
All right.
Yeah.
So you stay here and you help Kaya as best you can. And Charles will stay here and help. And you sit there and you protect them too.
Somebody slipped it in my pocket the first day I got here, and I have literally no idea who it is. But you can't actually get them anymore if you understand my meaning.
I understand that, yeah.
So it's probably the only one.
I feel mighty lucky.
So yeah, I gave it to Kai the day he was shot, and then he disappeared, and he gave it to some guy called Will? No,
Did you give it to him before or after that shot?
after.
Alright.
I made him promise to stay there because he wasn't. It was in Rhodes. And I told him to take this. It's for luck. You stay here, and then he disappeared, and then he gave it away to someone else, who it took weeks to track down. Eventually found him, and I got it back. Wow.
That's a massive horse.
The Clydesdale.
There we go.
Clydesdale. That sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah.
Great
Already.
for hauling large crates of ice. Reliable. They're not too fast though.
Good luck. Good hunting. Come back alive, yeah? No promise or anything, like, but I will try. Well, try your hardest.
What are we hoping to find out at
the spring?
In 13 minutes, I'm just gonna wait till all of this can get cleaned up. I'm starting to get better. I don't know if to use bandages, so I'm gonna use Vanilla honey. So pretty much I put it on, it'll dry, and it becomes almost a bendable bandage. This is my people. Can you mix this up? Yeah, so I'll have to come back, I'll clean it off with rose water, and then reapply it. Yeah, sure. Let me just, I'll give you this and you can apply it and I'll rest if you want. And then I can clean all of these things that are all around me. So I'm gonna start putting things away. I'll tell you what to do. Okay.
Can you understand me over there? Not too high yet?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
I'm gonna go walk around the building. It's just the building. I'm not gonna leave.
I don't care what you do, just don't get shot.
That's fair enough. We'll see what happens.
So you can put up covering with the food. So you don't have to use bandaging. And you can put around the different areas where it looks like the skin has been taken off. Normally in situations like that, they would cauterize essentially the wounded area with the skin. I don't want to do that. This is not a probably for the back. Yeah, I don't like using that at all. Yeah.
Yeah, follow Cat, guys. If you're not, go on over there and take a peek at her. She's in the middle of the shitstorm. Or she's in the back right now, isn't she? Shit. She made it back.
Yeah, that'll be something to have to be a fight, but it's better than using dancers because it's everything and make it to you. Is that still with any infection? Okay. I can do that. And then he's better too. I have cream that I created that I can use to help with swelling. Oh, God. I really want to say something about that. I heard that I learned some things from you. Maybe I can learn more from that under better circumstances. Because you said that he was tired. He was tired to his hair and his leather was like animal hide. That's what I'm gonna say. So now,
I did it wrong. I put that damn comma in there instead of the period. I wonder if there's a lean post option here. No. Or how about here? Well, apparently we can stand whatever waiting is. No, we don't. Whatever. What? You know what I think we're going to do? I've been streaming about 6 hours, and I think that Kat is here, and I am going to drop you guys on her and let her finish the rest of the stream this evening. If you guys don't mind, it'd be nice. And I'm a little bit tired of oh, wait. You know, this is going to be weird. Hey. You all right?
Not really, but I think I will be as long as he will.
You need he's in good hands. Do you need a cigarette?
No, I have one.
All right.
I mean, I do need one, but I have my own.
Okay, all right. We're gonna raid her now, and she's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
oh God.
Here we go. Give her some love, guys. I'm gonna send you over there. So do it. If you're not already there, probably most of you are, but just in case if you're not, please give her my love. And yeah, love you guys.
Oh, could I have one of those smokes, please?
Yes. Yes.
He looks like he's doing good. His color's coming back. He looks like he's doing good. His color's coming
Oh, sorry
back.
for the double sounds, guys.